Come on. Okay. Want this. There we go. Okay. YouTube's good. Let's launch the game. No, this one. Couldn't find my controller and it was right in front of me. Just wasn't where I usually put it. Okay, game audio seems good.
Ryza のアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家。
Okay. Camera still seems fine. Game says drifted down again. Okay. There we go. Am I still? Okay. Calibration's still good. Okay. Let's jump in. So last time, we finally decided to make a hideout. I also changed outfits for Ryza and Lent. I had originally changed outfits for Tao too, but I actually like his original the most. So I changed him back. But we gathered all the materials that we needed to alchemize this house. Which of course just made them into the collection pieces. We still had to somehow assemble this. Don't ask how we did that. We don't know. We just did. And by we, it seemed to mostly be Lent. While Vi just stood there giving instructions on what pieces need to go where. Tao was on the ground, hurt, and Claudia made tea. So I guess Claudia did a lot of work too. But yeah, with that, we've gotten a bunch more recipes since last time. Still can't do the actual upgrade for that. And like we built all of the ones that we could. The composite plate, I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Because he's only worth 1. And then that's 5 to unlock this. But then we need an ingot that's worth 3. And that's the issue that we have because it's specifically an ingot, not an ingot type. Which means it has to be one of these ones, which we currently only have as values 1. So we have to increase the... Yeah, it's specifically this, so it's like the Bron Eisen. That wouldn't count. Because even though it is an ingot, it's not an ingot. And you can tell because the difference is... No, go here. Bron Eisen has ingot inside the brackets instead of just the word ingot. Which if we go to something that required that, which I think chainmail. No, that's simply metal. Stake hammer? Yeah, so it's like if you notice, like this requires specifically an ingot, that's called an ingot. This, because it's in the bracket, if we had any, could use a bronze eisen. We just don't also have it. One of those. So that's the difference between the two. But if you actually look at the building recipe one, it's specifically an ingot. But currently our ingots are only worth 1. So we'd have to increase the value of it, which I haven't... might be a trait that can do that. Can't finish it, maybe? Triple competence. No. That's talking about combat enhanced finisher. Okay, we don't have any skills on these that have that. What if we... it's gonna take me a while to remember where these are, because they're not in the exact same places that they were in our bedroom. Okay. Finest, maybe? 25% extra when selling at a store? No. Not finest. Circle. Fantasy Sword, maybe? I know that's specifically on these, but... no. No, it's not Meat Hook. Infinite Energy? Okay, so it's none of those. It might simply be raising the synth quality enough. But I know it's like element value. Would be it. So that's why it's like... these are worth 3 when we made those because I got element value on them. But if we go back to the recipe for alchemy paint, let's just do that. It starts at 1, but then it's like the more you add, I think can increase that as well. So we'll do... yeah, so this gets us to 2. And then I think I managed to go there before is what it was. Or... there we go. Just seeing... not you. I can't do that. Okay, so quality itself wouldn't be it. I do know this increases it. Somehow I got those to 3. I don't know how I did that, actually. Actually, I think what it was is because alchemy paint comes from something else. Okay, that comes from mixing oil. No? I don't have anything in here that would have increased the value. Oh, okay, I think that's what it was. So it's like because mixing oil's base value is 2, when you upgrade up, it stayed as 2, and then I increased it to 3. So ingot wasn't a base recipe, was it? I think we made ingot from something else. You. Ingot might be a base recipe. Okay, it is 1. Damn. Then I don't know how to increase that to 3. Because there's nothing here that increases element value. It's possible, because I know you can go over 100 quality. It's possible doing that. Actually, let's see. Guide? No? Level. Quality and element. Okay. A finished item's strength depends on its quality, which is determined by the quality of the material used. In other words, higher quality materials will lead to higher quality items. Also, higher quality leads to a higher element value, even when using the exact same material, so higher quality items will make it easier to level up materially. So that is how we'll get the higher element value on the on the ingot, but I don't think we're able to do that just yet. I don't think we're able to do high enough quality. I don't think we even have enough high enough quality to go to 2, and we need to go to 3. But just wanna make sure. So let's go as high as we can on quality. Okay. So 84 would get us to quality level 2. Okay. Start there. 81 will not. So I'm trying to find the break-even point. Okay. 84 will, 82 will not. Okay, 83 is the threshold, at least for the ingots, to get to quality level 2. I was to... Just want to make sure I don't accidentally do it. Okay, 96 will not be enough. 100 will not be enough. Okay. Let's go back there.
何を入れよう。
Go up to 90.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so that's 100.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
104 is not enough.
さあ、何を入れよう。
106 is not enough. Okay. But if it was 86 to go up 1, I would guess it'd be close to like 160 to go up 2. It might not be quite as high. It's like maybe
何をしようか。
it's only like 120 or so. But I'd expect to be somewhere within that range. But either way, we can't do that now. Because we don't have enough quality. But at least now I know for sure that's how we can get it. Though if I... Let's go to guides. Specs and traits. Specs. We want element up. Element value +2. Okay. I don't think we can get that from anything specifically because it's just an effect. Because we can't pass it on. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna have to get better material to be able to do that. But otherwise, after we did that, like I said, like we've set up a new base. By the way, the cosmetics of this actually has effects. So the stuff we have right now is the Pixie Forest stuff, mostly. That means we'll do additional damage at night. Oh, look, it's night. But it's like... There's... I think this? Yeah. So if you notice how that's blue on the, like, overhang, that's because this specifically has the lakeside set, which makes us do additional damage when it's raining. I don't know if it stacks. If it does, we'll do a ton more damage at night, just because I mostly just set it up for cosmetics purposes, and I thought that this set looked a lot better than the lakeside one. Okay, and that's what I was wondering. Because this is now a base, any materials we collect here just goes to storage rather than in a basket. So this is daily runs and stuff like that at the moment. Get a ton of flowers. I guess higher quality water. I mean, it might not be higher quality. It might be the same as the stuff in town, but I would expect it would be higher quality. Since we'll be a higher level in order to get here. We now have a daily source of large feathers, but I haven't really found a use for those yet. Like, there's plenty of uses for these flowers. The main issue I have with the flowers is that they're only worth 1. And a lot of the stuff that needs them require like 3 or 4. Okay, that's a fishing spot that we still don't have a fishing rod for. Okay. But yeah, it's like last time we were here, Lent sensed like something dangerous off that way, further past the hideout. So we're gonna want to explore there, see what it is, And if we can defeat it, we do. If not, we run back to the hideout and ask Empel for help.
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
よいしょ
Okay, it's just grass.
よーいしょよし取れた植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよねよーこれならいけるよね
Okay, the monsters don't seem much stronger yet. Oh yeah, also, Tao's kind of become a main damage dealer. Just because I got him so much more damage on his weapon while crafting it. That wasn't in the ground. That was floating. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Ah, missions. Nope, not basket. Okay. So we have gotten more. Okay, well, we've already done this one. That's easy. That looks like it'll be a while. Because it's just run into different monsters. Maybe it'll be quick, maybe not. That'll be a while. That we need to actually fight bosses, so we have a chance to stun them. Oh, we're actually very close to that. Oh. But I have the recipes that we could use to make that. I just don't have the materials that are good enough in order to get it. But I'm sure we'll get that relatively soon regardless. So I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. Oh, we can get water from them too, okay. That's good to know. That's another beehive. I missed. I had a feeling I would end up hitting him. This one I meant to hit. Because we might need weasel meat for stuff. Hold on. Okay, it's a gold hem. Hem. I was like, does she have a hole in her outfit? But no, it's just the gold from her outfit. Okay. That. There's more bitterroot. Aichi. Oh. Ah? Goat? How did you... Well, it is a goat. So, what were you doing up in that tree? That's a very valid reason to be up in the tree. Oh, right. I don't know what I was expecting. Wait, goats like to eat paper, right? You want some paper, Mr. Goat? I'll take that as a yes. Stay right here, I'll go get some for you. I'm pretty sure I already have some. Okay, no, he specifically wants Zettel anyways. Goat hoof stamp. Some expensive quality Zettel. Don't feel like making more, so. Here's the paper, I promise. Go ahead, eat up. Huh? Why isn't he eating it? Maybe he's nervous. I'll try just leaving it here on the ground. I also think that's a she. Hey, you're stepping on it! Come on, after I went through all that trouble! Huh? There's a hoof print right in the middle of it. I guess I'll just hold on to this for now. Where'd that goat come from anyway? The magic goat.
毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
Oh, that's a new rock. Oh no, that's a bag, not a rock.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。おりゃ。
There's a large variety of items right next to our base now. It's good if we're needing something to finish a material. Oh, sorry, a recipe.
くそ、絡まっちまった。切るわけにもいかねえし。ライザー、助けてくれ。
Don't need that. That's another bag. Beehive. Is that gonna be sandstone? Yeah, so we don't need more of that. I think we're probably good with bitterroot and stuff for now. Yeah, that's check. Okay. The clearing. Okay, we can fit through. Bubbles. Pixie swing. Still etchy. They're running away. You seem like a boss one. Let's use fish oil. Let's try throwing a bomb. That was perfect timing. I'm glad you asked for an item. Okay, you want magic damage. Okay, we're still fine. We didn't get the stun, but that hurt a lot. Fairy segment. Free soul? That's also worth every single element. Okay, that's... There. Yes. Use. Okay. Okay. Still just a regular tree when hit that way. Sorry, Miss Pixie. Okay, I do need to charge my item. But I can do that by going into another battle. Because I want to keep Ryza's items. Ah. Could you defeat them a little bit slower, guys? Not a material. That is it just sandstone? And soft sand, but... Okay. Let's convert this. Nice. Don't defeat them so quickly. Ooh, these are new. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on doing that for now, because I need time to convert. There we go. So, okay, that is a different tree. Do you drop unis when bonked? You do. Okay. To be fair, they're probably higher quality unis than what we currently have, but I don't really have a use for them. Just in case. Okay, that's berries. Or mushrooms. I think that's everything we can get here. I'll leave the rest of you alone. Sorry for intruding. Just wanted to meet the neighbors. These. Okay. So it wants us to go to the right, but there is a path to the left as well. That's a beehive. There's 2 more. No, you guys are adorable. I'm sorry. Like that, especially now that I know that that's just scales on their head instead of like an exposed brain. A lot. They were cute before, but they're a lot cuter now. Okay, can't do anything with that. Go this way. Not seeing anything new. Can I? Okay. I'm guessing I need a hammer to go through there. Or it could just go away at some other point in the story once you progress the story enough, but if it's a tool to get through there, it'll likely be a hammer. Yeah. Ooh. Or that pony looks bigger than other ones. So am I right in assuming you're a giant pony? You're also gonna chase me. I can't swing fast enough. I was just thinking the same thing. I don't think we need to do it a second time. Do this instead. And do it again. I don't think I want to see what that does. Yeah, that is the giant pony, which we needed for something, but I don't remember what. Okay, we can't do anything with these yet. Oh.
そういや、島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
You guys running away from me too? Or... Yeah, they are. Okay, I don't see anything else. There's some yellow flowers over there, but I think we have enough for this trip. We'll likely need more. We're going into the unknown.
森中で気配がざわついてるのに、見た感じは何も変わってない。
I mean, if the forest seems on edge, that itself is out of the ordinary.
確かに変だね。何が起きてるんだろう。おかしいのが確かなら、もう帰ろうよ。その何かが起きてからじゃ遅いんだしさ。
If you can't figure out what it is, and it's a problem, it could come to the hideout. So we'd have to abandon that entirely. There's no way they'll do that now. Not unless they see that there's something super dangerous. Like something that's super dangerous. Hello, Crystal Lizard. You seem to be seeing red and double. Because I saw Lent's head floating up to the left there.
なんかすごい魔物だ。なんなのこいつ。体が震える。
Training's paying off. Not for damage, though.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
逃げないとダメなのに、足がすくんで。来るな、来る
な。Apparently, we're just not worth its time. Which is probably good for us.
なんだどうした。
逃げた。それとも逃がしてくれた。 早く今のうちだよ。早く逃げよう。逃げなきゃ。逃げるよ。一体何だったの？
Tao didn't even wait for us. He just booked it.
わからんが、今はタオに大賛成だ。他にもいるかもしれない。注意しながら逃げるぞ。
どうだった？クラウディア、話は後だよ。早く島に戻ろう。どうしたの？そうだ、アンペルさんたちなら何か知ってるかも。後で行ってみよう。
If he doesn't, Lila likely would. Because both of them have been well traveled. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the port. I'm not used to seeing it from this direction. It's like, I don't know where I am. I'm at the port outside the Rainbow Grape Grove. So far, this seems to be the only place we can get rainbow grapes. I'm sure we'll be able to get them somewhere else later. Because there's a bunch of recipes that call for a bunch of these, so we'd likely want to start getting rainbow grapes that are qualities 2 or higher. Now, what I'm curious about, because it said that our alchemy station has moved to our hideout. It's no longer in our room here. Can we still alchemize here? Or do we have to go to the hideout? Okay, at the very least we can store the items we have, which is the other reason I wanted to go up here to check. But yeah, we can't alchemize here anymore. We have a catch. Something else that we unlocked. We got custom combat. In order to get that, it's in a chest. You have to open a chest to get this. It's just at the hideout. It's very easy to see. But because it's right next to the wall, I wouldn't be surprised if people just thought it was just cosmetic and not actually something you can open. Because I think there's only been one other chest we've opened this entire game. And that chest was when we first got off the island onto the beach, that there was a chest there. To be clear, there might have been other chests that I just missed because, again, they look like they're cosmetic. Because you don't have, like, the sparkles say, hey, you can pick this up. But those are the only 2 chests that I've seen. Okay, and we do still put everything directly into the container instead of in a basket while we're here still. 1 second. Sorry, had to sneeze. Okay. So it wants us to go visit Empel, but let's see if we have any side quests that have unlocked. On our way there. I don't know if any side quests can spawn in this area that we're in right now, because I don't think we've ever had one there. Okay, there is a mission there that we've already picked up, which I don't think we can do yet. Yeah, that's the one that requires a seed. I haven't found any seeds. So, nothing new there. Was that? Yeah, it probably was. Excellent. Oh, I was looking at the I was looking at the map with the way I was facing. So it's like I know we're supposed to go to the right, which is where we always go when we're here. But in my mind it's like, oh, I'm facing the direction of the door. That should just go around. Is there another path there I haven't explored? No. I was just looking at the map wrong. Okay. Any quests here? There is the new one. Let's talk to Fresher first. Check out his store. Fresher, we're here to hang out. Come on, Ryza. This is a shop, not a playground. It can be both. So what? It's not like you have any customers for us to bother. That is extremely rude, Ryza. Even if it is true. Don't just come out and say it, Ryza. The truth hurts, you know. You kids really get straight to the point, don't you? They don't beat around the bush. Ryza destroys them instead. So what can I do for you today? The usual. Yep. Any news you have to share? I'm all ears. So much has been happening lately. I want to spend more time exploring the island. I see. Well, I wish I could help, but I don't have any new info for you. Maybe next time. Aw, that's too bad. Then I'll just have to keep honing my skills. Why are you two being so weird? Say that every time we come here. Oh? May want to take this more seriously, Tao. I have something you might be interested in. Is it a new book? Huh? Me? What'd you say if I told you I was about to get a huge shipment of paper? I'll cut you a good price. Oh, is he learning to write now in addition to read? Really? That's perfect. I've been running super low. I was just thinking I need to resupply soon. I thought you'd say that, so I went ahead and placed an order for you along with my normal supply. So just write down how much you want. Don't hesitate to spend your entire allowance. I do need lots of paper to work on my translations. Okay, I'll take as much as I can afford. Thanks. You've made a wise choice. You totally got played. I guess Ryza was just the appetizer. You were the main course. Hey, who are you calling an appetizer? Yeah. What do you have in your store? Okay, those are still the same as always. Skill charge, no. Cleaning Slayer on Cotton Grass, no. Blind Cure, definitely not, and we have tons, so not worried about that. Okay, nothing from you. I'm gonna go to... Because we're gonna have to go down that way anyways. I'm gonna go to the port first, before seeing if we can do that quest. A, to see if there's any quests there, but also to see if there's any new supplies that we want to pick up. There is a new quest. I think this quest was here last time too, it's just we didn't have the items for it. But, actually no, I think we probably still can't, because I think we needed like some kind of explosive. Okay. So ingot, no. Cloth, no. Is cloth with defense charge, which we'd want on clothing, so I think I will actually get those. Aqua or no. Poison cure, no. Okay.
また来ますね。
And from you.
おはようございます。どれが
Okay, Weasel Slayer. An animal hide is kind of funny, but no, and no. Also, Pony Slayer trait from a blue Pony ball is also fairly funny.
また来ますね。
I don't need any of those though. Okay.
ちょっと
You tend to have a lot of that I need because I can't fish yet. HP charge 4 is actually worth
こ
it.
れで取引成
I don't know if we'd need it for anything specifically, but same with HP charge here. Water especially because we can make this into supplements.
これでいいかな。取引成
So we
立。
can put that HP charge on a supplement, give it in the type that we need to like take the place of an item. So it's like if we want to use that on any item, like if, I don't know if any of them have, but let's say something can be used as cloth. We could put this on instead while building, so we can put this on a supplement and then use that supplement on the item we're trying to build to give it HP charge rather than relying specifically on the piece that we usually have. That's pretty good quality. Okay, I also don't think we can just find honey.
また来ますね。
And it's at least worth 2 different colors of pips. Okay. So yeah, you're blocked. 'Cause yeah, we need war powder. Why someone who in the last mission was just learning how to sew wants war powder when her mission has been to find a prince, I don't know. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna, because I have a feeling she didn't do very well on sewing. So if I had to guess, it's probably gonna be a joke that she's wanting it for cooking and stuff. But I could be completely wrong there. Part of me hopes I'm wrong, because she seems competent enough for the most part, just not very lucky. Okay, yeah, you're blocked. Complete delivering sound. And then pass a day. Do I have that mission? Don't. Okay, now having completed that mission. There were 2 missions here. The one on the shore, we need a magic tool, which I still haven't found anything to do. Okay, we can do this one now. This one was just blocked off from story. Oh, Pat. Hey there, Ryza. Oh, and who is this lovely young lady? She's been your neighbor for, like, probably close to at least 2 weeks, if not a month now. If not longer, because we don't know how much time passes between all of these. My name is Claudia. Ah, then that must make you Lombard starter. You're the island's newest residents, and... I have to say, your outfit is exquisite. The waves and the stitching are magnificent. Whoever made this knew how to tailor it perfectly to its owner. It's not as creepy as it sounds when you did the last mission with him. He used to make clothes. He's not making excuses just to stare at her. He is actually just interested in clothes. And the dye work on your skirt is stunning. How long have you been wearing this? Okay, Pat, that's enough. Sorry about that. Old habits die hard, I guess. You have a habit of inspecting clothes? Anyway, Did you always work at a dye house here on the island? No, actually I was an apprentice in the city. Once I was ready to open my own shop, I came back here. But during my training, lovely folks like this young lady here came to see me all the time. Wow, so it must have been a pretty expensive store, huh? Now anytime I see unique or unusual clothes, I fall back into that world. I guess that habit stuck with me. If you really love clothes that much, you should reopen your shop. Don't you think so, Claudia? Yes, that's a wonderful idea. Well, I never would have closed it if these old bones still moved like they used to. If I could have taken on an apprentice, maybe things would have been different. An apprentice. Anyway, that's all in the past now. I've talked you off again. I think I'll get going. Thanks for talking to us. I'd love it if Crooked Island had a dye house again. Maybe we can find an apprentice for him. You have someone specific in mind? Not at all! What kind of answer did you expect, Claudia? This is Ryza we're talking about. So, my skirt broke. Okay, at least let's fix for the cutscene.
さっき家に帰ってもらったけど、このままだとまたあそこに行くのも難しそうで。
あの広場が安全だって確認できるまで、うかつに隠れ家としても使えないしな。
二人ともあの魔物について何か知らない？絶対普通じゃない感じだったんだけど。
Crystal Lizard from Dark Souls 3.
さっきから難しい顔で黙りこくってるけど、やっぱり怒ってる？
わざわざ見に行くなんて無謀なことしたのは謝るよ。でも
いや、よく無事に戻った。それだけでも教えた甲斐はあった。え？確かに無謀だが、奴らと出くわしてなお戻ってこられた事実はそれだけ大きい。奴ら、やっぱりあの魔物について知ってるんだね。
We went into it before.
ああ、村での聞き込みでは成果がなかったから、ここは無関係と判断しかけていたんだがな。これだけ遺跡が散在していながら、伝承一つないのは考えてみれば不自然だ。
Especially since it just seemed to let us go away.
アンペルさん？
すまん。遭遇した場所は小妖精の森なのは間違いないんだな。
If it's not the Pixie Forest, it's a forest directly connected to it.
離れた場所だった。逃げた方向も全然違うと思う。
なるほど。しかし、奴らはどこから来た？
I had to guess in the direction of
石膏が遠
left.
出をするとも思えん。北側のあそこか？しかしあれは奴らと戦う側のはず。なあ、リラ。
The scout?
ああ、構わんぞ。
すまんが、今すぐ隠れ家に案内してくれないか？
いいけど、いずれ二人にもお披露目するつもりだったし。
よし、では行こう。奴らへの対処はできるだけ早い方がいい。
Oh? Don't be another cuts. Okay. I was gonna say, don't be a title sequence. I've done that once in a game.
なかなか立派なものを作ったな。さて。どうだ、リラ。
幸いこの付近に痕跡はないな。森の中でのより詳しい再調査は必要だが。
森とその近辺の再調査か。ライザ、無粋を承知で頼むが、この隠れ家に私とリラを見張りとして住まわせてくれないか。
No? It would keep it
ア
safe.
ンドルさんたちをアトリエの見張りに？
俺たちにとっちゃ願ったり叶ったりだけどよ。島の方の家はどうするんだ？
村での暮らしにこだわりはない。引き払うだけさ。もともと私たちは旅ガラスだからな。
And it's not like there's a huge amount of visitors going to the island that if they want to go back, they'd have to worry about it being filled up.
その奴らのことは？
I'm curious about that as well, Liza.
もう少し状況をつかむまで待ってくれ。うかつに話せることではなくてな。
I mean, I guess they haven't actually seen it. It might be something different than what they were expecting.
当然だ。生還は喜ばしいとして、無謀のツケはしっかり体に叩き込んで、後の戒めとしなければな。
Lent thought he got out of scolding. He did not. It was just delayed.
そうだ。クラウディアにも話さなきゃ。クラウディアン家にも行ってみよう。
That's an interesting camera angle. Mainland destination has changed. Your destination has been updated. You no longer need to go to the Traveler's Road. You must now head to the hidden clearing in Pixie's Forest. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, okay, no, I see. The port. The port's there now, instead of going to Traveler's Road. I got it. That's handy. Because it means if we... that's one of the concerns I had, is like if we had to go back to the island, having to run through the forest all the time, kind of become a bit tedious for no reason. Especially because there was water here. So yeah, now to head back to the island, we just go there. Equipment.
木を見つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
よいしょ。煮込んだら美味しいかも。やっちゃおうかな。
Before I go back, because like I said, there was something we needed a giant Pony Ball for. Want to see if I can do what required that. Oh.
ところでさ、前から気になってたんだけど、あれって何なんだろう。このアトリエを作る前からここにあったんだよね。捨てるのももったいないからそのまま残してて。
It's a map.
ちょっと見てみよう。この辺りの地図なのかな。書きかけみたいだけど。何百年も前、この広場に家を建てて住んでた人が書き記したものなんじゃないの？
Your atelier was literally built around a pre-existing building. So, yes, someone built a home here. It might not have been a home, but it might have been like an outpost for hunting or something. People definitely came here.
だから私たちが完成させるの。行った場所をどんどん書き足していってさ。あとどういうところだったかコメントも残したり。面白いと思わない？いいね。やってみよ
う。Leave comments. Okay, memory map. The memory map is essentially a combination map and log of where your adventures has taken you. Bring up the memory map to see an image of each individual field. If you fully cleared a specific area, you can add a record of your exploration. This will change based on who writes it in the log, so feel free to pick your favorite character to handle it. You can also use the memory map as a shortcut to reach each... Okay, so this is fast travel. Okay. Make sure to use this to your advantage. Oh. We found 14 landmarks out of 20. That's one quest done. Learn pursuing attack. What's that? Check in a moment. Detect weakness would be nice, I expect. I want steps. Pursuing attack. Increase damage dealt to... Okay. So whenever we actually get around to stunning things, pursuing attack will do more damage. That's pretty good. Go to the map. Apparently... we haven't explored something here. Okay, this also shows us where side quests are. Okay. So we actually have 2 more at the port. There's Between Travels, which we need a magic tool for, and a new one, Island Teacher. I'm guessing that's Pat for his apprentice position. Okay, we got a lot of new side quests. But I'm curious. I mean, I guess technically there's the mansion of the main guy. It's like we've gone up to his house, but we can't go in yet because it's blocked. There's still 2 places to explore the forest, but I know that there's one path that's blocked, so we can't go there. We've done nothing. I'm surprised we're at 1 out of 5 for Sunken Mine. No. I know it's like those... because we explored everything to the north of that map. We come in on the right. And so we explored everything there, everything at the base. The far left, where it goes like pinches down and then goes straight, we can't go there. So I'm guessing there's a lot on the other side of that cave that we haven't been able to go through yet. And then we haven't visited these yet. Okay, those marks are just saying... why is Ryza's symbol there? Does that mean there's like something to talk about? If we go to Old Town? Oh, we're supposed to be seeing Claudia, so that's probably the marks like, hey, this is the main quest. Go here for the main quest. Okay. Can't really do anything with that, because we can't put adventure logs, because we haven't fully explored anything at the moment. There's something that required... a giant Umi ball. There. No, you. Okay, we can make puny leather. But it's the end that requires it. Where is it, though? Okay, that's up here. We need to be level 23. Okay, so we need to go up 2 levels before we can get that. We still don't have plant
どこに入れようかな。
essence for this. Let's check
どこにしよう。
these. Add lumber. Add stone. It's not wind.
どこに入れようかな。
Or red.
どこに入れようかな。
Flour. Gas. Keep in mind, flour is not the same as plant essence.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。どこにしよう。
Gunpowder. Fuel. Okay. So we can't use a supplement for that. But unless there's an additional tool that we haven't possibly unlocked yet. In order to get plant essence. Because the main thing, we know that seeds are a thing. I assume that would count as a plant essence as well. But so far, it's like we haven't been able to get those from the scythe. So I'm wondering if maybe there'll be an additional equipment like a hoe or something. Do you have anything special to say, or just...
Oh.
This isn't bad at all for something made by an amateur. I'll use it with joy. Thank you for the backhanded compliment.
よし。
Yeah. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
But we can now go fast, so let's start at Kirk and Port.
よし。
There's 2 missions here. One's to the left. Yeah. Up this way. This is probably gonna be Bose or something, isn't it? Because he's the only other person I've seen up here. Oh no. This guy. Hey there, Peter. Peter, hey. Shh. Be with you in just 1 second. Okay. Guess I'll wait my turn. Sorry about that. So what can I do for you? Oh, I just saw you were here in the forest and thought I'd see what you're up to. Well, I'm glad you asked. I've discovered an insect never before seen on the island. An insect? The perfect subject for my next article. The only problem is, it got away. You don't happen to have anything that can attract bugs, do you? Oh, so you need some kind of bug-catching item? Sure, anything like that. Just something that bugs would like. So something like honey would work? Yeah, that's perfect. I hate to ask, but could you whip up something like that? I would, but I still need to gather more information from my article. I just bought the honey, so it's always so energetic. So where am I gonna get honey? From the lady at the port. We already got some. See? I forgot your honey. Okay, it's import. Quality. And you can have this. Oh, hey Tao. I didn't know you were here too. Peter told me he found a bug we've never seen before, and he asked me to help him investigate it. But it seems like it's nowhere to be found. Hee hee, good thing I've got this. Honey! There's no Pooh Bears nearby to eat it. Oh, you bought it! Okay, let's slap some on the tree right now. We're gonna find a Heracross. I don't think it's coming. Just have to be patient. And wait 8 hours to come back and find out nothing has happened because the Munchlax showed up and ate it while you were gone. Absolutely right, Tao. You must wait patiently for your subject to show itself, then pounce when the time is right. Are you sure you should be pouncing on a bug? Is that it? Yeah, that's definitely it. Tao, do you recognize it? Hold on, let me check the field guide. It says that it's most often found on the mainland. Maybe it just got lost. This is pretty hard for an insect to get lost to, considering we're in an island across a lake or part of an ocean. It's not impossible, but it's like, I see. So, title of the article could be Louse Flea's House Might Be Lost. That's not gonna be the title, I guarantee it. But I love it. That's not a good... What are you talking about, Peter? That's an amazing title. But you know, we should all write an article together. Something like Chronicles of the Island Explorers. Island Explorers. I'm not too sure about that. Don't worry, that's just a working title. Anyways, I need to try and get a quick sketch of the bug before I head back. Thanks, you two. Well, I guess as long as Peter's happy with it. Yeah, I guess. I really don't like the title, though. I think you're just mad that he doesn't like your title. Okay. That's back the way we came before. That's the way I want to go. Because I want these. I'm pretty sure we get higher quality in the cave, but while we're here, let's go down that path. Okay. Oh! I don't remember your name, but you're the merchant lady. Hey, Romy. Well, hello, Ryza. Doing good today? Sure am. And doing just as well as when you leave the island, it sounds like. Huh? Wheat girl challenging monsters outside the island. Please don't call me that. You've been using alchemy to battle monsters too. You've got a bright future ahead of you. I can tell. Please stop teasing me. Come on, let me get a good look at that heroic face of yours. Uh-oh. And here comes a hero to save the hero. Oh, Romy, what are you doing here? Just having a little fun with Ryza here. As usual, right? Huh? It's nothing. Anyways, I don't want to spend the whole time making small talk. I hear from all sorts that you two are very capable warriors. So I'd like to submit a formal hunt request. Wow, really? We'll do it. You don't even know what she's asking us to hunt. What if she's asking us to hunt that scout thing? Hey, you don't speak for both of us, you know. That's the spirit, Lent the Magnificent. I already wrote down the details for you. It's been a monster that's been causing trouble for a lot of merchants, I know. It's very strong, so be careful. I'll be waiting to hear news of your success. He always seems to get the better of us. Nah, I think it's fine. If we do this right, everyone will see what we can do. And we'll get a reward. I think you care more about the former than the latter. And I think you care too much about the latter, to be fair. Clue to old path. Defeat 4 flower gardeners blocking the Travelers Road and northeast of the port. Okay. We can't do that one up there, so we're done here. I will check the... that's not a place to get a code. Yeah. There. Check the merchants while we're here.
ちょっとどれが
Ingots with critical? No. That's just for items. Defense charge 3 is probably good. Huh? Oh, okay. They didn't update. What do you mean I can't buy them? They haven't updated. That's still 0 from before. So there's no reason to check the other ones. If that one didn't update, the other ones wouldn't have either. Two missions here. One in the corner was blocked because we need to do a different one first, but we can check out this one. Oh, it's the lady who needed had issues with her feet that we helped. Barbara, that's it. Hello, Ryza. Energetic as always, I see. How have your feet been treating you? Better, thanks to you. I've been walking more lately, trying to work my way up to heading to Old Town. Really? I'm so glad I was able to help. Hey, you used to live in Old Town, right? Oh yes, but I left years ago. I felt like I had to move here. It was just so much more convenient. Yeah, lots of people moved to the Bowden district, but we had a farm to take care of, so we couldn't leave. Moving must have been a real hassle though, huh? Oh, absolutely. Our house was older than I was, so it took ages to pack everything up. Actually, my son was the one that really wanted to move. That was around the time he had a child. But he lived there for so long, there must have been part of you that didn't want to leave. Yeah, at first. But even then, I was having trouble walking, and there's shops in the hospital here, so... I've gotten used to my new life here. But all of my best memories are from that peaceful, slow-paced life. That makes me wonder. Have you ever left the island? A couple times, but I don't remember too much outside of my time at the old family home. How about you, Ryza? Do you ever leave the island? Every chance she gets. Well, as a matter of fact, could I ask you for a favor? I'd like something from that forest on the mainland. Oh, well... You can just do it next time you have a reason to go out. There's no burning rush. Oh, it looked a lot happier all of a sudden. I wonder if it reminded her of some happy memory. Well, here you go. I've already gotten them. Family Bauer has never left the island herself. To be honest, that's really hard for me to understand. Okay. Here you go. You want 3. Barbara, I got that thing you asked for. Really? May I see it? Here you go. They are pretty beautiful plants, to be fair. And functionally useful because they glow. Now this takes me back. So you've been to that forest before? Indeed, I have. I snuck off the island myself when I was about your age. Really? The traveler had come to the island and us 3 little stooges hitched a ride on his boat. That was Pat, Walter, and me. We were best friends back then, just like I'm sure you have your friends now. Wait, Pat? You mean Pat from Old Town? That's right. Unfortunately, we grew apart after I moved. I sure hope he's doing okay. Yeah, Pat's doing great. I'm glad to hear that. If my feet keep improving, maybe I'll just pay him a visit myself. Thank you so much, Ryza. All these wonderful old memories have come flooding back. Well, if you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. I'd love to hear more about what you got up to back then. I certainly let you know if anything comes to mind. Okay, well, I'll see you later. And pretty sure we still haven't done the mission that we needed for you. No. Is delivering sound. Which I don't think we even have. Can I see this like I can the map? No. I specifically have to look at the... Okay, I specifically have to use the map in a hideout for that. Hold up. There's... marker I don't recognize at the top there. Yellow. And looks like a ruin. Oh, is this just... Oh! I don't know what that is. Can I... Can we... Treasure map? Well, our treasure map's been updated, but I don't know where it was updated to. But I'm glad I found that at least. But now... I guess I'll go back to the port. Just here. See if I can see that symbol again. Can't. So it's not here. I mean, for all I know, it's not even on the island. It might be on the mainland. But I'll check the different zones while we're going around. Because we can mostly do that just by hopping in like this. Okay, you know what? I think maybe that might also be the last landmark that we're after. On the top of the hill. Because we can go up there. Don't remember if I went in that location or not. So let's see if that's the case. Whoops. In photo mode. I really wish it was a faster run than just this. Slow. Fast. Still slow. It's one of the reasons why I like the Trails series so much is when you're trying to run to places. Okay, I don't think we can head there yet because... Yeah, that was over there. The gate was closed, it wouldn't open. Okay. At least... we can use this. Because we want to go to the farm, I believe. Because I think there's a second one here. Nope, still just the one. Which we can't do yet because you need to find a seed. Oh, there's the treasure map. Let's go grab that. And these flowers.
よし、あった。よし、あった。
What was that? Oh, was it those two supposedly talking? Okay. There's weird sound. No, there it is again. Okay, I think it's supposed to be like a bug or something. Okay. There's your map updated. Okay. Just in case the treasure map came over here. It didn't. But it wasn't in the mainland either. We still have Cook and Port. Go to Fairstone Forest. Just so that it's at the entrance. Nothing here. This way. It's not here. Okay, we did already find one here, but I don't know if it's limited to one location for each map piece. Okay, not here. Okay. So the old port's all that's left for that. If it's on the island. Which it is. It's down by the water. But I also want to reset this zone for quests because it's become night. So any quests that would be here don't show up at night because they're sleeping. Yeah, because there's two here. Two new ones plus the old one. Pat wanted an apprentice. Pat! Hey, Ryza. You're doing good today. Of course. How about you? Same as ever. I've just been doing some farm work and decided to take a little break. You know, it used to be people would pass by here all the time and chat. But it seems like there's less people every day, so I'm glad you can make time to stop and talk. Oh, hey Ryza. And Pat. Now this is a rare combination. I mean, apparently everyone only talks to us on the island, so it's not that rare. Hi there, Wolf. Here on business. Yep, just doing my daily water deliveries. There's a few more left, and then I'm free. Boy, you haven't changed at all. Anyways, if you got any odd jobs that you need doing, just let me know. Jobs. Oh, I didn't know of one job. Oh, yeah? You can help out Pat with his dye house. What? Pat said he'd be able to reopen his dye house if he had an apprentice to help out. Oh, no. That's over and done with. Even if I took on an apprentice now. Dyeing, huh? That sounds pretty cool. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I mean, money's money. No, really, I gave it up a long time ago. All my equipment's rusted out, and... Oh, I'm sure I can fix that. Come on, let me take a look at it. You got time right now? Well, but... I don't know the first thing about dying. That's probably a good thing. But I grew up wearing the clothes you made. Come on, just let me take a little peek. Please, let me into your house. That escalated quickly. Context matters for this. Context matters. I don't know anything about dying. Please let me into your house. Now, just hold on. I'll be looking forward to your new clothing line. I really hope he's able to open up his dye house again. Wait, Wolf? What about your other customers? Wolf may have ADHD. So he completely forgot about it. Okay. And apparently we're just saying, it's like, water doesn't need to go to anyone. It's not like you need water to live or anything. Okay. Here? Okay. So... it's not in this area for the next one. Double crab. Okay. See this mission. Oh, it's Empel is here. Oh, Peter and Empel. Ah, perfect timing, Ryza. I could really use your help. What's up? Apparently, Empel came from some faraway place and knows all about this thing called alchemy. I'm trying to get him to show me what it's all about, but he keeps refusing. He's so selfish. I'm standing right here, you know. Must you insist on shooting your mouth off? That seems to be Peter's motif, yes. That's not what I meant. I just think you could help revitalize the island. I hate to disappoint you, but I do not use alchemy for such purposes. Then what do you use it for? I mean, the only thing we've seen... Oh! If I had to guess, because the only thing we've seen him use it for is specifically on a weapon. Because he used that flask that exploded early, like, when we first met him. And he clearly knows something about that scout thing, which is the scout for some other thing that I don't know. I'm guessing, considering this is called the Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout, and we've met the Secret Hideout, it's probably the Ever Darkness. I don't know if that's actually the name they have, but that's what I'm going to assume right now. So that's probably what he uses alchemy for. Rather than fixing up afterwards. I don't see why he can't do both if he's here, but... I have an idea. He's gonna ship it on to us. I don't like it when you get ideas. I mean, it's work for you. You like alchemy. And you actually like helping people, unlike Empel, apparently. Ryza will use alchemy to do what you need in my place. Yep, I knew it. Best of luck to you. Great, then Ryza, tell me all about this alchemy. I'm not really good enough to teach, but I guess I could make you a few simple items. Thanks, I can't wait. Peter can get really carried away sometimes. I guess I should make some items that are very clearly made with alchemy. So you also want a magic tool. But I can't make magic tools right now, so... I'm guessing we'll be able to make it soon-ish. But yeah, I had to continue with the treasure map. Oh! There's another new mission here. I'll get that in a moment. I'm gonna go this way. See if it's on the hill again. Then when we go to head to the port, I'll make a small detour up there. Okay. Not here. Okay, so make the detour over here. Probably Barbara again? Yeah. I'm guessing it's because we advanced Pat's quest. Oh, it's Barbara. Hey, Barbara. We also came from the other direction. Hello, Ryza. Out on another adventure? I really don't go on adventures that often. I'm just taking a little walk. But as long as I'm here, would you mind telling me more about your past? Well, let's see. Ryza? Oh, it's Claudia. You're our main quest. We'll bring it up here. I thought that was you. Oh, I'm Barbara. Nice to meet you. You're Lubart's daughter, are you not? So you knew who she was, despite Lubart living in Old Town. Basically right next to Pat. But Pat did not know who she was, despite literally being their neighbor. Pat's a shut-in. That's right. My name's Claudia. I'm very pleased to meet you. Okay, enough introductions. Barbara's about to tell a story from her past. You want to stay and listen? Sorry for interrupting. Not at all. Actually, I was just trying to think of a good story, and seeing you reminded me of one. There's a certain fragrance I'd like to experience. Just one more time. A fragrance? About a month after I got married, I received a letter from the mainland. It had a flower inside that had the most amazing scent, but the letter didn't have a return address. What kind of flower was it? Do you know who sent it to you? It was kind of pale indigo, and the petals kind of drooped down, and the smell lingered for a while. I think I know what flower you're talking about. Whoa, really? Yes, Barbara's description matches the flower that my father gave me as a gift. I don't recall the name, though, and I highly doubt my father would either. Maybe there's a traveling merchant or something in town that might know about it. Romy! My word, I'm so glad I brought it up. Here, let me write down my own description. Thank you very much, Claudia. I'll start asking around about it right away. And thank you both for listening to me ramble. Well, if you'll excuse me. Glad to see how excited Barbara got about that flower of hers. Okay. So... the one that, like I said, the one that would make the most sense for that would be Romy. Okay, the treasure map is in this area. But Romy also already has a quest. Could you have two at once? It hasn't happened yet. Or do we have to complete your current one? Okay, we probably have to complete our current one before we can do the next one for Barbara. If I had to guess. Because... yeah, it doesn't even have an actual quest there. It's a big boat. This way. There you go. Okay. Not here. If I had to make an assumption, because it's been in every other area so far. Oh no, it still hasn't been on top of the hill. But I don't know if it's on the hill. if that will also be included in this. I'm gonna fast travel to the farm. Secluded farm entrance. Okay, it's not here. No other missions here. It's not here. And I have a feeling that there's just no missions in this area at all. Part of me wonders if I'm able to get onto that side. It doesn't look like it based off of the map. Okay. So yeah, nothing here. Pressure won't be updated because the other merchant on the port wasn't updated. We haven't done an actual story beat yet. Okay. Okay, it's here, and we can get there. I'm just gonna fast travel up. Scrap Hill, Mana, since that's a waterfall. And then this way. Okay? Yeah. Okay. And if this isn't the end, it'll be at the farm. Because that's the only place that we haven't... Okay, still just updated. Didn't get anything for it. So this last one has to be on the farm, because it's the only zone we haven't gotten something yet. Farm entrance. Okay, and it's the end because it's the different mark. But we... Southern Heights? Yes. Okay. Ooh. That's a shiny chest. What's in it?
何が出るかな。
Foxfire earring and 3 gold coins. So this will lower HP by 20. Basically makes us immune to fire damage. Because our other item also raises fire resist. As what? Oh, sorry, no, I think it's a weapon. Yeah, a weapon with Sun Lamp gives us fire resistance. But we gain 11 attack, 9 defense, 2 speed, and 2 equip quality. I mean... could also do that. And just pump all the damage into Tau, but that becomes a problem if Tau goes down. This is just better, though we do lose the resistances to lightning and wind. What do we lose here? Our attack actually goes down. Only 2. We do gain more defense, but we lose a lot of speed as well. So definitely don't want to get that. I mean, 13 extra defense probably evens out the lowering of the resistances. It's definitely better when it's not using lightning or wind. So I'll put that on Lent. But we also got 3 gold coins. Which... I have no clue what those are for. I did see that we could get them from a mission. That one of our other missions is going to give us gold coins. Okay, I have 2 minutes left to... but yeah, so if we go to quests... this also gives gold coins. I don't know what they're for. If I had to guess, Samuel would want them. Mainly because Samuel took a coin from Cow earlier. Let's go here. Nothing new. No, like, indication that Samuel wants anything, so I'll just assume if that is the case, it's not now. Okay. But that seems to be all we can do. I mean... Can I... Oh! I hit the wrong button, but this is how you fast travel elsewhere. Oh, so there's also treasure chests here. Because I think that's what that is. I didn't see one down here, but it's like we had found that. And I assume that there's treasure chests in every single area, but I don't think we can get the ones in these ones yet, because they're probably blocked off. But it seems we can get the one here. Let's go to the shipyard. Yeah. The quest. Before flower gardeners blocking the traveler's road and northeast of the port. So... Okay, well, there's the treasure map. The first of it, anyways. So is that you guys? No, you're flower pixie. Blocking the traveler's road and northeast of the port. Okay. Well, this isn't actually the traveler's road, I don't think, because this is just the port. So... And I think if it was in the Pixie Forest, they would have mentioned in the Pixie Forest. Probably somewhere here. It's gonna be you, because you weren't there before. You definitely weren't there before, because you're a different color. Okay, so you're new. Ooh, new music too. You have a lot of health. So I'm gonna use this.
そこ今だ
ぶっ飛べ。おや
Okay. That should do it.
そこ
Okay.
これくらい当然さ
That was a lot of XP.
よー一気にやっちゃおう
せい。
いくよ今だ今だ
おや
Want to see if they'll ask for an item before I use it.
ライザ
There it is.
いくよ
せい。ぶっ飛べ。せい。
今だそこ
おや
Use this.
ライダ隙を作って
Way ahead of you, Tao.
僕も続くよそこ
おや
そこ
おや
これくらい当然さ
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くちょっとあもっと頑張ら
Is that a lucky clover? It is. Okay, so we can get the... Like, we got these in the Fairy Grove, but we can get them off of this enemy as well. Speed Charge Plus and Enhance a Finisher Plus? You dropped some good loot. HP Charge Plus, level 2, and Night Slayer? I don't know what Knights are, but... Okay, the big weasel respawned. So the bosses aren't unique, it seems. Oh! Still etchy? Still etchy. We haven't fought many of you.
よーいしょ
I missed.
これならいけるよね
せい。せい。
今だ今だ連射
おや
Should do it.
さあどんどん進もう
Okay. Okay, last time we came up here, I'm assuming these are just the same ores as the other locations.
よいしょ
I will
これなら余裕だね
take you out though.
おや
Ignoring most monsters because we've already gotten a fair number of their materials that we're not using. These ones we've only fought like once or twice, so have a bit of a stockpile.
どんどん進もうやっ
Or okay, it is still just the same ores as the other ones. Oops. I want this one. Okay, you guys are afraid of me, aren't you?
よーいしょこれなら余裕だね
I am
おや
pretty commonly defeating you before you even get a turn.
今だそれそれ
おや
さあどんどん進もう
Oh, that was a way we could have got unknown gemstones earlier. As if we fought these guys.
これなら余裕だね
It was the rare drop, so it wouldn't be common.
おやおや
いくよ今だ今だそれそれ
おや
さあどんどん進もう
Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty common to me. There's like some kind of potato or something here, right? Yeah, wild potatoes. It's the only place where we've gotten wild potatoes. Haven't found a need for wild potatoes yet, but... Okay, treasure map updated. It's not here, and we can see all the way to the bottom. Going to the right is Pixie Forest, so can't see new stuff. Left is... whatchamacallit. This secluded mine, so it wouldn't be there. Unless...
おう、どこに行く？
I mean, it doesn't show it on the map. But the fact that the treasure map showed here before means to me if it was in one of those other areas that we've been to already, it would register that it was there. And the fact that it's not means it's not in a zone we've been yet. Okay, we got another blue clover. We've only been able to get those from this area. Haven't found a main need for it yet, but that doesn't mean we won't.
よし、あった。
You also have feathers.
よいしょ。大事に使わせてもらおう。取れたよ。
That guy really didn't want me going near him. Okay, so are we... We shouldn't stray too far from the island. Okay. So I'm guessing that treasure map we can't do anything with yet.
おう、どこに行く？
'Cause it's not showing anywhere, so I'm guessing it's in this area. The next part of it. Because like I said, the Sunken Mine is its own zone, the Pixie Forest is its own zone. So I'm assuming this is still part of Traveler's Road, we're just not allowed to have access to it yet. So with that said, that we need seeds for that, can't do that. That one's just blocked. We need magic tools for 2 of them, and oh, Island Teacher. Oh yeah, we can turn in a Strange Wish. Let's go turn that in. We took care of your monsters for you. Report. Well, we were able to take down that monster for you. Excellent job. It kept showing up right in the middle of our busiest trade route, so it was a huge pain. Anyway, here's your reward. Since this was a personal request, I added a little extra bonus. Thanks a bunch. And I guess this proves that the tales of your heroism were all true. If you ever need us to handle something like this again, all you have to do is ask. Oh yeah? You weren't nearly this enthusiastic when I first asked. Who cares about that? She wants the materials from new monsters. The adorable wheat girl, crushing monsters with her weedy feet. Excuse me? No, that's a story worth spreading. I don't think so. I wholeheartedly disagree. Anyways, if any of my merchant buddies run into any more trouble, I'll definitely get in touch. Thanks again. She's always knows exactly how to poke at me. Okay, so it doesn't show a new mission here yet. But if we reload the zone, maybe? It's also going to be hard to tell because it's nighttime. Yeah, because like the other mission's gone it too. Let's reload the zone a couple times. Make it day. Okay, yeah. Romy is back. And Lila's talking to her. Okay, we're blocked here anyways. Completed Battle of Beauty with one... Okay. So we have done the other one. Because I'm pretty sure that was Battle with Beauties. We just have to wait a day. Did we not? Oh no, it was Strange Wish. Oh... No. I recognize that name, though.
どこに行くんだい?
Okay, there's a treasure up here we can get now. Okay, Battle of Beauty is the one that we need the gunpowder for. Okay. But there is another mission here. And the fact that it's mentions a teacher, to me means it's in there. Yeah. Okay, so I was right that they would put a mission inside a house. Hey! You little... Oh, hello, Ryza. I always forget how hard your job must be, Cynthia. You got that right. These kids have a bottomless supply of energy. You weren't even done with their lesson. Oh, do you want me to help you track them down? No, it's okay. Elmer's my son, so he'll be back for sure. I'll just be giving them a little extra homework. Good grief, you're so scary, Cynthia. You're welcome to come back to school and see how I do things. I think Ryza will say no. No, I think I'm okay. I've moved on to the new subject. Oh yeah? Alchemy, was it? It's nice to know you're still learning lots of new things. You know, speaking of which... Yes? I don't totally get this alchemy thing, but part of it involves you going out to gather materials, right? That's right. I need lots of materials for my syntheses. Syntheses? Syntheses. If you happen to find any gemstones, even rough ones, could I have them? I'd like to use them in class. Gemstones? I don't think you can find stuff like that on the island. Well then, I guess you'll just have to leave the island, won't you? Thanks in advance. They all know she's gonna leave anyways. I never know what to expect when I talk to Cynthia. Gemstones. I guess you find those buried in rocks and stuff, right? We found plenty of them, Ryza. Yeah, we have 74. Oh, we get a new recipe. Jiggling? What is a jiggling? I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is a, like a piece of a jiggy from Banjo-Kazooie. Make sure set by quality. Here you go. Small crystals. These I think I actually got on the island. Cynthia, I found a gemstone for you. Oh wow, thank you. You said you wanted it for your class, right? How are you going to use it exactly? Well, mostly I just want to try and spark an interest in things beyond the boundaries of the island. Oh? So you're going to show them up to the kids? Want to see and touch things like that, so they learn that books aren't the only way to gain knowledge. Ideally, they'd experience all those things for themselves, but they're still a little too young for that. I see. You've still got plenty of learning and growing to do yourself. I hope you really cherish those experiences. Wow, I kind of thought it'd be something a little more simple. It is simple. After all, I'm just showing them a shiny little rock, right? Seriously? Anyways, I might ask for your help again. this button.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
Did we get anything new? No. Everything's either locked or accepted, but technically also locked because we don't have a way to make magic tools. Okay. So we're a little bit over for my stress break as is. So I'll go do that now. Then when we come back, we'll head to the sunken mine, grab the treasure chest slot. I'm assuming it'll just be like Traveler's Road that we can't get everything else because it's further in the mines that we can't get to. But then we'll do the main quest. But yeah, I'll be right back, and see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to the mine. Like I said, I'm guessing it'll only be the one piece that we can get to. So I don't expect it to take too long.
光ってるの魔石の森にあるやつと同じなのか？
But to be fair, while we're here,
俺が持ってると金属が擦れて火花で引火するかもし
we
れ
can
ない。
get some more medicine moss.
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか？
As well as waterside moss stone. And the poison stuff that seems to only be over here.
いけるよね。
おやおや
今だ。そこ。戦車。
おや
さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay.
やあ。そーっと。やあ。そーっとね。毒があるからね。
I don't have anything that those are useful for right now, but one day eventually. You're blue,
よー。これならいけるよね。
so you can give us that copyright, which I haven't found anything else that drops at the moment.
そこ。今だ。
I should have used magic.
今だ。そこ。
There we go.
頼んだ
ライダー、隙を作って。
せいグッドで
今だ。今だ。
せい
Okay.
これくらい当然さ。
They also drop gold coins. Okay, that's where we got the stalactite powder. I was wondering where we got those. They're also from these guys. No difference from the other stuff. Oh, right, these are mushroom colonies instead of necessarily Etiobula. I don't think I can get the colonies in the...
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
It's the wrong way. I want to go up this path. But yeah, I don't think we get the colonies in the forest. That's what I was going to say. Okay, let's grab those. And update that. Okay. So this treasure map is still here. You guys are fine. I'm just taking your stones. That guy over there is not fine, though. I'll be taking him out.
これ生臭いな。もう必要なら集めるけどさ。
さあ行くぜ
そこ。
I definitely want to use fish oil.
おや
そこ。ライダー、隙を作って。
Okay.
そこ。
せい
Let's use a bomb.
僕も続くよ。そこ。
おや
そこ。
おや
I'll use the bomb again.
ライダー頼んだグッドで
Oh, that counted as magic damage. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's probably how you do physical damage with Ryza. If the basics doesn't count, you use an item. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
おや
そこ。
せい
そこ。今だ。
Okay, let's do this. Since you're broken.
ライダー、隙を作って。
There you go. Already ahead of you, Tao.
今だ。今だ。今だ。
おやおやライダー
そこ。
頼んだ
そこ。
せい
戦車。今だ。
せいおやグッドで
そこ。
おや
We should be fine.
ライダー、隙を作って。一気に畳みかけるよ。
Especially if I do this.
今だ。
Okay. Very close.
まだまだいけそうだね。
But yeah, that did give us more golden cores. So those aren't as limited as I was afraid of. We can't get them. 93 quality. Wow. Check. Okay. That seems to be all we can do for the treasure map at the moment.
ねえ、どこに行くんだ？
Yeah, because it's not there anymore. So let's
よーし。
go to the main mission.
よーし、行くぞ。
Let's go see Claudia, because when she saw us with Barbara, that didn't count. We can't actually turn that in because we don't have a way to make a magic tool.
や
Okay.
いらっしゃい、ライザ。なんだか大変なことになっちゃったね。
You could say
ア
that.
トリエの方はあれからどうなったの？リラさんたちが周りを調べるって。私も驚いたよ。あんな恐ろしい魔物初めて見たからさ。近くにいないって分かれば、私もアトリエに出入りする許可がもらえるかな。
I hope for that
実際
too.
にあいつを見てないとはいえ、度胸あるな。タオにも見習わせたいくらいだよ。
Tao is a
こう見えても
coward, to be
お
fair.
父さんといろんなところを旅したからね。タオくん、やっぱり怖がってる？
Most likely. And to be fair,
かなりね。
this one, it
でも
fully understands why he's
怖さが突き抜けちゃったせいかな。あの魔物が家の古書に載ってないか必死で調べてる。
that would be such. It's like when I got hit by Lent, nothing
でも
happened.
タオくんの本よりもまず村の人たちがその魔物について知ってるんじゃ。あんな魔物がいるなんて一度も聞いたことないよ。多分村の誰も知らないんじゃないかな。
Yeah, because apparently Emperor was already asking about those around, and
伝
everyone
説
said
と
that
かい
nothing
く
like
ら
that's
で
been
も残っ
here.
てそうなのに。島の外にはあるかもしれないけど、私たちは先祖代々何百年も島の中だけで暮らしてるからね。何百年。クリント王国があった頃からずっと島暮らしなんだ。
Oh?
そうだって聞いてるよ。そのせいでみんな頭が固いし、外に出るのを怖がるし、新しいことを嫌がるし。
They do seem to be that way.
悪いよ。
It is, but it doesn't mean it's not true.
私も連れて行ってくれないかな。アトリエに？アンペルさんとリラさんはまだ早いって言うんじゃないかな。そうじゃなくて、私もみんなと冒険に。
Do we get a new party member right now?
って
I'm down.
ダメだよ。危ないところにクラーディアを連れて行けない。ライザだって危ないのに出かけてるじゃない。私もみんなと本当の仲間として過ごしたいの。お願い。そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、最悪今度の魔物と出くわすことだってあるんだよ。アトリエを作るとき、こっそり島の外に連れ出してたのもほとんど反則。
Yeah, getting your father's permission would probably be tough.
お願い。もうその顔はずるいって。しょうがないな。わかったよ。本当？無理だと思うけど、お父さんの許可が取れたらね。無理だと思うけど。ありがとう、ライザ。大丈夫。絶対に説得してみせるから。でもちょっと時間はかかると思うから、明日またここに来てくれる？わかった。 じゃあまた来るね。
Okay. Wait one day and then visit Claudia in her home.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay. And all of these are still locked. Because the next one that unlocks is waiting another day anyways. Nothing here.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Let's go to our room.
よし。
Oh, right! We learned how to make jiggling, whatever that is. And how to make gelatin powder. Nope, just put them in, it's fine. Was that? No. I think we actually... Okay, no, that's landmarks. We're kind of stuck there for now. Haven't been able to do any of that yet. That'll be a long time. Got one more for that. But if that's the case, we actually want to go to Atelier.
よし、いいものができたかな。
ほう、新しい装備品か。自分に向いた方法で強化を図るのはいいことだ。
私は錬金術師だし、道具を作って自分とみんなを助けるって役割が向いてるかなって。
役割か。それを分かってきたのなら、私からも一つ。仲間たちと一緒に戦う方法について助言してやろう。
お願いします、リラ先生。
一人で戦うのと違って仲間がいる場合はそれぞれ役割を決めて。
Yeah, I saw the attacker, defender, and support.
盾となって防ぐもの、補助に回る。
Been wondering what those were about.
そういう役割を明確にすると何事にも対処がしやすい。
なるほど。
各々の役割が決まれば、その役割に見合った装備品を揃えるといった方針も立てやすくなるはずだ。装備品の材料は無限ではない。闇雲に作るのではなく、効率的に仲間を強化することを考えて作るんだ。
Okay, role system. Okay. Switching a teammate's equipment will allow you to change their role. Spoiler alert, by the way. I guess there's 6 potential party members. We've already met all of them. There's Claudia, Romy, and Agatha. Thanks, game. I figured Claudia would be joining us. I didn't know that those other 2 were potentially recruitable. Each item has set roll levels, and the final roll is determined by how these are distributed. There are 4 different rolls, and each one has different stat bonuses and passive skills. Carefully select each ally's roll and place them accordingly. This is your key to victory. Okay. So... So your role is novice. Can I see what the roles are? Like, outside of changing them? Okay, because yeah, it's like doing this would make her a defender. Roll toggle. Okay, there it is. Okay, so attacker, increase attack and crit rate. Understandable. Defender, increase defense. If there is an ally in the same row, front row, you'll be targeted more and may take damage for another character. Back row, you'll take reduced damage. Okay. Support, increase speed. Chance to gain extra AP when using normal attacks. And special. Currently, we just have Novice, which has no bonus or extra effects. Okay. Which unfortunately is what we are right now because we have tied attack and defense. We could switch to attacker by switching equipment, though. Which we might want to do. So you, I definitely would want Defender. But that gets you to Novice. That would get you to Support. Which I actually... Oh no, because that's still tied. If I do that, it's all tied at 2. And like I can load defense, but... Okay, so I don't think there's a way to get her to support right now, but we can make her an attacker by giving her this. And at the same time, while that's happening, I can give you that. And then we can switch this to make him a defender. And then for you, you can use either one. Same attack for both. This has more speed and more equip quality. Oh, this is just better in every single way. Yeah, okay. Okay. And you... I definitely want her as an attacker. It's like, I do want her as a support. We can't get her to support right now. We could make you a support, though. Okay, we'll do that. Wait, you mentioned front row and back row. I don't know how to decide who's in what row. Or know who's in what row. I'm not trying to sound like Scooby-Doo there, by the way. I just do. Okay, you could actually see the roll toggle here as well. Okay, I'm sure we'll figure out what rows mean later. But the fact that they brought that up, my skirt's busted again. Okay, I can't do anything about it. Okay. Player empathy? Oh, that's the upgraded stick hammer. Okay. Gelatin powder, that's new. That's the only one that's new. Okay. What is... So this is food and medicine, so it's also not a I wouldn't expect it to be a magic tool. Doesn't seem to go anywhere, it's just itself. We can make it a supplement. And we can increase the quantity. I don't know what these are for at the moment. That's the only... No, we could get wind here. But by quality. Okay, can go there. Add a trait. Okay, if I'm hearing gelatin, that to me says it's likely used in some kind of food or something. So, giving you ample healing makes sense. I don't know if defense charge would matter. And the quality is too much lower there, so... just go with that one. Okay. We could do that. And then we could... If we did that, we would then have another point to go somewhere else. Which... Nothing else. I mean, we could do another pony here. Doesn't actually seem to adjust the quality by doing that. It just goes up. Okay. So it's up by 1. And it's down to 71. Versus 70. And for that we can just do okay, it was 69. Of course it is. Because that number pops up everywhere. But we can do that. I'll start with ample healing, because that's, to me, sounds like the most likely thing that it'll be used for is food. So Sleep Cure would make sense next, and then Weasel. Okay. Oh, we went up a level. Did we need gelatin powder for anything? Plus... we can make natural cloth, can't we? Why is this locked? Recipe. Okay, I think we can actually make this. We just need to make natural cloth. Yeah. We can make natural cloth, no problem. Nope, didn't want to go out. We wanted to... That's the leather protector that gets upgraded. Okay. Can I get support? Support easily, I should say. No, this just increases the defense level. So... Let's make the natural cloth first. Because that will determine whether we need 1 or 2 pieces for that. Let's start with cloth.
どこに入れようかな。
Actually, should we? We can use it for the trait slots.
次はどうしようかな。
But we would need alchemy fibers. Actually, that's accessories.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Well, okay, so those actually wouldn't help with there. Because these levels don't matter.
さあ、何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, I think we can just go straight to natural cloth for this one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's start with this one, I guess. Yes, actually, because this is element value +1, so we can use this by itself to get the defense.
できそうな予感。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. What? Okay, yeah, we can't do that yet.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We want HP charge. Do the level 2.
考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's do that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Now let's just get another quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Which we do have defense charges for. We only have 1 slot though. And we don't have any more alchemy fibers, that's the last one.
さあ、何を入れよう。
This would allow us to increase the defense more going this way now. That's the other. Well, no, because it's still plant essence. We'll suck off on both of those.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So because we can only do one or the other, should have gone the other direction.
次はどうしよ
Stick
う
with
かな。
HP charge. Okay, so we can do that.
次はどうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And HP charge there.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Room for one more.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れ
Make
る
sure
のが
we're
いいか
using the right
な。
kind. Do HP charge 2.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
HP
な。
charge 1.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And HP charge 3 at the cost of
さあ、
2 quality.
何を入れよう。
That quality goes up.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Why does that go up? Oh, this is what 2. So yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with that.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
Okay. HP charge. I'll add skill charge and speed charge. Let's do speed
こ
and
れ
then
でいい
skill.
かな。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. With that, yes,
どこに入
we
れ
can
よう。
go here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
HP charge.
いいものできそうな予
The
感。
speed's there.
さあ、何を入れよう。 れちゃうか。
Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
One color. Okay, and that's going to go down, so let's just
何
go
に
with
しよう
that.
か。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, so we have room for 4.
さあ何を入れよう。さあ
Okay, we only need 1 here to go up, so we can spend 3. So we could
何を
do
入れるのがいいかな。
1, and 2, 3 to increase the defense level. Or we can just increase the defense itself. Which we could do
さあ何を入れよう。
with that.
いいもの
Oh,
でき
wait,
そうな
I was
予
gonna
感。
say, it's like, I was trying to use the other ones there. We can't unlock that.
さあ何を
Unless
入
we
れよ
were
う。
to do that
うわいい感じか。さあ
and that.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
The only ones of these we have are the snake slows, which are all only worth
何
1.
にしようか。悩んじゃうな。
So there's not a reason to do 2 of them like that. We can do 1.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
'Cause we can do that.
うわいい感じかも。
And then we could get an attack.
何を入れよう。
I think
何を入れるのがいいかな。
we're doing this though, because it'll bump up the HP charges.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can get a defense charge, because we're going up, so we'll likely be able to get another way to get another slot.
いいものできそうな予感。
Nothing there.
何を入れよう。
Oh, that's max level 30. I thought it was 15. The other ones are 15. HP specifically is 30.
ちゃんと考えない
But
と。
either way, go to 17. When we go to the next zone, we have to start with this. So that'll bring us up to 22. Mm,
次はどうしようかな。
why only 22? Should be 25.
ちゃんと考えないとね。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, HP charge is maxed to... Oh, wait. Alchemy level. That's right. You can only buff it up to a maximum of your alchemy level. It just hasn't been an issue before because the max cap has always been lower than our alchemy level.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Resist stun. This way,
とりあえ
we'd
ず
be able to get the second slot.
さあ何を入れよう。
We'd need you.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Need 2 for that. This will give us an easy way to get to defense level. It'd be 1, 2, 3. And we don't have any stone.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
This that would cost 3 because we found that out here. So So we can't get this. We could raise attack. We can't get the crit rate. We can't get offense, but I wasn't after offense anyways. Well, we definitely want at least one here. I don't think quality matters. Well, quality matters. I don't think getting the quality trait matters. Okay. All these are also only worth 1. HP charge doesn't matter anymore. Everything past that is too low to matter. Get rid of the filter. I was gonna say, like, why do I only have the 1? Okay. Definitely want you. We can do that to get defense plus 4. And then we can use the defense here in order to get the defense charge again. So that's 79, stay 79, or up to 85. But the HP charge is wasted. We don't get an additional speed. Whereas here we would. As well as the chance to be the stun. I think this is better. Okay. Go with that. And we want HP charge. And defense charge. Okay. Make border skip. That's the last thing we needed for the quest. We can turn that in. Nothing else is new. Let's equip this to Lent. Okay, so we'll lose 2 attack, but we'll gain 22 HP. 24 defense and 1 speed. While still being a defender. Yes, that is definitely worth it. No, that one's not worth it. No, it's not. Might be... Oh no, we can't have 2 energy pendants. Okay. He has so much HP now. Checking the map. Oh, treasure info. Okay, yeah. So, the old path, we need to get access to the river cave, which we currently don't have access to. Yeah, because I'm guessing that's through the water, through the second mine. I think that's where the Crystal Lizard was. I don't think we actually registered that zone. I think that's what that is. Okay. What else? Oh yeah. check out the recipes.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, you. We don't have gunpowder base. We don't have glass flowers. We've made both of those. This is what the gelatin powder is for. Just to make puni gel. Okay.
どこに入れようかな。
So that's here. Worth 3, so we can definitely get in there.
次はどうしようかな。
Up quality, cooking fruit. Glowing wisdom.
何
What's
に
that?
しようか。
Slightly recover HP and grants HP regen. Okay, before... I want to see what gelatin powder does. Sorry, puni jelly. It looks like it's a healing item. Feeling full. Heal HP over time.
とりあえず、
Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, let's start with that. Oh, we need 3 here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
to unlock.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with that.
どうしようかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるの
Now
が
we
いい
need
か
a
な。
medicine that specifically gives 2. Forest Sage. Where did I get you? Don't know where I got you. That's the one issue I have.
悩んじゃうな。
It's also the only one that I have that... for... I mean, we could use one of
どう
these.
しようかな。
I don't really want to use one of these because we'll be using 2 of these at the end anyways. And I kind of want this Flowing Wisdom. If I'm right in that it's an item that heals.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Yeah, because the only other thing we'd be able to do would be this.
何をしようか。
So let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいい
And
かな。
then we can go here.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No. Don't like how it has an effect named Jiggle Jiggle.
次はどうしようかな。
Plop, plop, boing, boing. Plop, plop reduces attack. Increases attack and temporarily increases max HP.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Heal a medium percentage of total HP. Recover from slow. But
ちゃんと考えない。
that should have been obvious, if I'm honest. Well, we can't go here. Anyways, because we haven't run into yellow ponies.
次はどうしようかな。
I haven't really run into any issues with the stun gauge.
とりあえ
Is
ず
this the weapon or is this the healing item?
入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, it's gotta be healing, because you can apply healing this way.
何をしようか。
We already have ample healing, though. I wouldn't mind that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Mostly puny. What does that do? Raises target's physical damage resistance, but extends weight. Okay, I don't know what WT actually means anyway, so...
何をしようか。
Yes,
悩
sir.
んじゃうな。
So, reduces attack, but increases attack and max HP.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
We only have one slot. Heal a small percentage of total HP. If we get Flowing Wisdom, we basically already have that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えてみよう。
Healing. Area bonus? Is this an AoE one?
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, let's go with that.
いいものどれにしようかな。
Can I see what the jelly is? Like what it does? It's definitely a snack, so you definitely eat it. I'll want that, for sure. The fact that this can use area to me, like, means that you want area. Then ample healing, sure.
さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Learns how to make Puni jump. Okay. A gooey jelly was inspired on how soft and squishy Punis are and a delicious, refreshing taste. Battle item use heal. It costs 1. Okay, Jiggle has a squish, increased attack. Okay. So increased attack, reduces attack, but it increases attack. And in order to get this, you have to get this, so I don't... This also increases maximum HP, so it's good in that regard. He's a tile. I'm confused. Especially why it made 3 of them. But... Sure, I guess you can equip the Puni Jelly. Oh, you actually have a second slot now. I don't know when you got that, but I'm glad you did. You can have the ointment. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
But so Puni Jelly. Yeah. Like it heals. It mentioned the area effect is something that can go on there, but it doesn't show that it's AoE. Okay. Okay, let's stuff on the top. Okay, bombs. Don't have gunpowder face. Don't have glass flat. Can't even start a hammer. Same with the fishing rod. Don't have foamy water. Don't have acacia sap or lapis papillion. Don't have magic tome pieces of comet stone. We do have animal hide, but what it's not mentioning there is that in order to get there, we have to go through this, so we don't have plant essence. We can get the Punila. Well, we can't yet. We're 1 point away from reaching alchemy level 3, so we can make it. We would need a second giant Puni for it to matter. We could make the Nerdy Wing.
どこに入れようかな。
That's here.
さあ、何を入
So
れよう。
there, and then here. We don't have the amber light for that though, but we could make that. We just need to make bronze icing first. I'm pretty sure we don't have Spring Princess. Nope. We don't have Dream Mushrooms, right? Yeah. We don't have Soleil Fruit. Wait, we don't? Oil True Fruit. Okay, that's what we have. Okay. We can't do that. I've already done both of those. Don't have a Beast Venom Pouch. Don't have Kumine Poison. Or Holy Stone Fragments. Don't have Saltium. Because in order to make Saltium, we need to upgrade Bronze Eisen. Don't have Saltium. Don't have Saltium. We don't have Bestial Air. We currently don't have Puni Leather, but we likely would shortly after we make the Bronze Eisen. Well, we'd need to make the Bronze Eisen anyways, but we would also need to kill a second giant Puni, which we could just do. It's just outside. But Fairy Cloak. We need to get to Alchemy level 26 before that matters. Don't have Bestial Air. This, we need an ingot worth 3 points. Okay. There's something that needed the Nerdy Ring. Nerdy Ring needs Bronze Eisen. Let's do Skill Codes too. Well, do it right. Stop at the ingot. It's armor. It's weapon. We need accessories. Skill? No. weapon.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Armor. Armor. Heal.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. Just want to make sure accessories was something that we could do. That should just be.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Don't have anything from these that would matter. So it's destructive.
いい感じかも。
Okay. So we want to head to this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Definitely don't want to use one of
とり
these.
あえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Unless. No. It's meant for armor, and we're building an accessory.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Sharks are gonna be a thing. Okay, let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's not gonna be worth it.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
2.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Right, no. Those get canceled out. So that's just a waste of material doing that.
何をしようか悩んで。さあ、何を入れよう。
It's filtered by water.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
I guess quality would work. That's the only one that would. There might be something lower down, but
と
we're
りあえず
getting so low in quality that's just not worth grabbing that.
いい感じかも。
We can use this to grab a
何を入れ
trait.
るのがいいかな。
Okay. Or we can use one of these to get
と
two.
りあえず
But I'd prefer to
なん
save
か入れ
those.
ちゃうか。
Healing. Burst protection?
次はどうしよっかな。
Burst strength?
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay, and that's getting too low to matter.
次はどうしよっか
Let's
な。
just do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
And
さあ
upgrade to Bronze
何を
Eisen.
入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
さあ、何を入れよう。
It's not there.
いい感じかも。
Okay, so we can make it so that it raises attack,
ちゃんと考えないと。
defense. We'll get another trait slot. Currently, the only trait that matters is quality, and even then, it doesn't actually matter. Let's go with that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、
So
何
either
を入れよう。
we can either get 3 more attack to make it attack plus 5, or we can get
何をしようか
3 more defense.
悩んじゃうな。
I think I want the
さ
attack.
あ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Alright, let's go with that.
いいもの、どれがいいかな。
Sure. Quality 1. It's just, yeah, that's only for armor. It doesn't go on accessories, so. I mean, with quality 1, I'm gonna get HP charge because if we don't need to use all the bronze items for this, we have one that can be used on an armor at another time.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。なんか上達してきた気がする。どこにしよう。どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, it wasn't plus 3. It was... Well, it is plus 3, but it's not plus 3 on top of this. It increased it from 1, 2 to 3. I think it actually would have been better to go with this then. To go 2 and 2. I should have paid attention to that. Oh well. Skill charge is for weapons, so let's go with this one. Okay. Hello, Charlotte! Welcome! Glad you can make it. Okay, speed charge works on accessories. But we want ice. We don't have speed charge, okay. None of these seem to matter, but we'll do that. Let's do that one. I did. I made it myself. Not a graphic designer specifically. I'm a compositor from the film industry. So I'm usually better at taking stuff that others have made and combining them together than making stuff directly from scratch. I can make it so that the cartoon characters look like they belong in the cartoon. I can't create like the models or the rigs and stuff like that.
何を入れよう。
I'm working on it.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
Drop with one of these.
何かが変わりそう。次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Chunk? Yeah. I do. I'm not currently qualified for affiliate though. I need 25 followers to do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Oh wow. Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。いい
use
もの
both of those.
できそうな予感。
Heroes emblem? Act by 20. Oh wow.
次はどうしよっかな。
So we only have 2 slots. We only need the 2 slots. I'm from Canada.
とりあえずなんか何を入れるのがいいかな。
Have to use all 3 of those, which means so we can't get offense level +1.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Can't get past there.
さあ何を入れよう。
We wouldn't be able to get past there.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃう
So,
さ。
I love Canada as well. It's, I know some nice people from the U.S.
うわ、いい
I think
感
you
じ
can understand why I might avoid talking about the U.S. relationship with Canada right now, though.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
So I want speed charge.
何をしようか
Don't have it.
悩んじゃ
Okay.
うな。
Can do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We can put one more.
さあ何を入れ
Nothing's
よう。
worth 2, so we can't get a higher speed. We can either
何をしようか悩んじゃう
so
な。
defense by 8. So it's 3 more defense,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
or increase the quality by 13. Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Sure. I'll take a look. I won't be able to take a look right now, because I'm in the middle of streaming. But I finished in about an hour and a half. So the Discord link is actually in my about section.
なんか入れちゃうか。
So you can check there. If not, Nightbot should be around sometime soon to send you the link in the actual chat itself. But Nightbot's kind of been acting up today. But if you scroll down from the page to the about section, my Discord information's there. You can send me the link to that group later, and I'll join once my stream's done.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いいどれにしようかな。 いいかな。
So I was expecting this ring to not be very good. It actually might be very good because that's plus 21 attack.
できた。バッチリ。
Okay, does Nerdy Ring have any upgrades past that? No. Okay. Whoop. I see the quest on Discord. Pending. Yeah, that's you. I'm in streamer mode, so all the names are cut off. Okay. Yeah, but I'll check out the Discord once I finish streaming for the day. Okay, so the equip quality does go down. Speed goes up by 1, attack goes up by 7 over the default. And that'll be the same for everyone. I think that means we want it on you. Yeah, my Discord's on my PC. It's just I'm in the middle of streaming, so... I do have Discord on my phone as well. Okay. Yeah. So I want that. Okay. And the other thing to make, we need a second large pony for. So let's save. I did accept your request on Discord. I just haven't joined the actual group yet because I've been able... Like, I see your messages here. I'm not going to do that while I'm in the middle of streaming. I'll take a look at that afterwards. But I do have your message. There's these insects which we can only get here. Didn't get either of the ones that we can only get here, but... There. Yes, the giant pony should just be on the other side of this. Yep. I appreciate you letting me know about that. Not right now, not until I'm finished streaming. So in an hour and a half. I won't. Don't worry. Damn it. Okay. Magic damage. And I think this should stun him. Yep. Means we'll only need one more stun for that mission. You had to leave him on 1 HP, Lent. Okay. That's the second large pony that we needed. So we can now make that item. What am I doing? I can just teleport back like this. Because we've unlocked this now. Oh. So this is when we were supposed to learn about the treasure maps.
確かに見た目がそれっぽい。宝の地図なんておとぎ話の中だけかと思ってたよ。本当に本物があるんだね。
そりゃ誰かが宝を隠してメモ代わりに書き残せばそれは宝の地図だからね。
That not if you just write it down, Tao. If you draw directions, then yeah.
私こういうの大好き。
You just love the treasure, Ryza. Don't.
まあ地図も本物かどうかはわからないし、隠されてるものに価値があるとも限らないけどね。
I mean, the one map we actually completed was good.
確かめるのも宝探しの醍醐味でしょ。
That's the spirit.
早速出かけよう。
I already solved this game. Treasure! Treasure is hidden all over the world. Some treasure is marked on treasure maps, which are made up of fragments that can be joined together. Explore the area each fragment shows in order to find the next fragment and, ultimately, the treasure. Treasure map info can be found in the memory map. What's waiting for you inside these treasure chests is something only you can discover. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay, it was... You, Punila. We need alchemical fibers first. It's from cloth, right? Yes. Okay. So we need lightning. Okay. Attack charge doesn't matter because it still be put armor. Is that no? You're just weapons as well. Yeah. Okay. Defense charge would matter. Yeah. Only level 1 though. Skill charge is weapon. Okay. So we want the defense charge. And we'll need to go up to here. Let's go with rather devastating. And the Phantom Slayer just for higher defenses. Go with that. Filter. Defense charge for now. Which anime is my favorite? I guess I'd say One Piece because of how long it's been going on. Right now, the ones that I'm currently watching, if you haven't seen it, I would definitely, like, say to watch it. It's called May I Ask for One Final Thing. That is probably the best anime of the current season. The go-to answer, of course, for another one that's really good is Free Win, of course. Yeah, we can put that up by 2. What else? I do like the wrong way to use healing magic. So I fell off of Attack on Titan. I watched the first season, I thought it was good, and I just never got back around to watching the rest. I do plan on picking it back up, though. I just haven't yet. Oh, right, we need natural cloth, though. Hold up. I was going the wrong direction. I need to go over here. That makes sense. Actually, no. Let's judge. What? The May I Ask for One Final Thing? So it's like, have you ever seen any of the villainous animes type things where like someone's been reincarnated into another world as a villainess? Because it's similar in vein to that, except she hasn't been reincarnated into the world, but the antagonist she's against has been. I wasn't a huge fan of Death Note, if I'm honest. I understand why people liked it. To be fair, I didn't end up watching it when it first came out, so it was kind of thing. It was way overhyped for me. I thought it was fine. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. It's just, it didn't live up to the hype that people had set up for it by the time I got around to watching it. So that was just because I didn't see it by myself. Everyone's just like, oh, this is the best anime ever. And it's like, it's good. I just thought other animes were stronger. Yeah, let's get second slot. Increase the defense more. And then we can do this. Skill is weapon. Healing doesn't matter. Okay, none of those matter. So let's do the highest one. Nope. So, what? Do we need a third slot? We don't right now. We don't need it as general goods because I want the for actual cloth. Element value would be good. So let's see if we can go this way. Do we have defense? We also have HP charge. So we can start building some of that. So HP charge 3 or defense charge 3. Okay, let's keep going defense. We'll go with that. Okay, we're one off the max for that, so let's start doing the HP instead. Okay, here we want I don't want to use that here. Especially because I can just do that and also get HP charge. That is HP charge 8, though. Ooh. Nah. I might need that for something else later. Okay, so we still only need the 2 slots, so we could increase the quality here, or the synth quality. I think we want the synth quality. Unless... okay, we can do HP charge. Nah. Let's just go with this. Okay. So, definitely want HP, defense. Definitely want HP. And I'll throw skill charge on there, but that doesn't matter. Okay. So, now that we have those, start with this. We're heading up here. Okay, so we'll have to go along. Oh, it's locked by the stupid planets! All that for nothing. We'll prepare it for later. I need to figure out how to get plant essence. Okay. Still can't do that. Because we need seeds for that. Don't know how to get seeds. There's a new mission here. So we can head there. New mission at the school. We can't do either of those. Okay. We'll have to go to Old Town eventually for the actual main quest. So let's start here. Right, it's nighttime. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be Barbara again. But on our way there, let's check in with Thresher. See if he has anything for us. Nope. Nope. HP charge 4 is actually probably really good for something used for medicine. So I'll grab that. Thank you, Thresher. Hello, Barbara. Did you remember the name of the flower? Oh, hello, Ryza. Well, it's about that flower I told you about before. Oh yeah? What happened? I was able to find a traveling merchant who recognized the description. But even though the shape and color were the same, she said it didn't have a fragrance like I remembered. So it looked the same, but it didn't have a smell. After you and Claudia helped me out so much, I'm sorry this is how it ended up. I see. Well, maybe I'll go look for it myself. I'll let you know if I find anything. I said I'd look for it, but I kind of forgot I don't really know anything about flowers. Although Claudia already described how it looks, so all that's left is the smell. Flower that looks the same but smells different. Okay. Now it's just done.
どこに行くんだい?
Okay, nothing else popped up.
よーし
Go to school. Actually, looks like you're this way. Oh, you different. Then that's for your composite plate. Okay. That's a different mission altogether. I will steal your cooking fruit while I'm here.
よーいしょ
Okay. So it is likely in the school. Yeah. Oh, Tao, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Cynthia asked me to come here. Oh, Ryza, I'm glad you're here. You saved me a trip. Hmm? Remember when you brought me that gemstone? Well, the children absolutely loved it. They're even more intrigued by it than I expected. I mean, it's a shiny stone. That's very... most people tend to like looking at those if they've never seen that kind of thing before. That's great to hear. Which is why I'd like you to get me a few other things. More gemstones, I assume? Nope. I wrote them down, so please take a look. Okay. Oh, but why'd you call Tao here? I want him to help me write something. Huh? So far, I've been using textbooks I brought from the city, but I want to create one specifically for the island. So you want to write your own textbook? That's a great idea, because then you can sell it and force all your students to buy it to take your class. No, she teaches students. She wouldn't do that. Also, it's for the island, but not only about it. I want to mention things outside of this island, too. After all, some of them might want to leave someday. I see. Well, I do love reading books, but I'm not so sure about writing them. You can just read what I write. I need to know if it's easy to follow, and an avid reader is perfect for that. Oh, and there's also a few things I'd like you to get from here on the island. Here's your shopping list. Huh? Okay. Thank you both so much. I'll talk to you later. I think I opened this before either of us could even realize what was happening. Cynthia is so passionate when it comes to education. True, but she kind of does stuff no matter the cost. By the way, you're coming with me to the mainland, okay? I have no idea what Watawaso tonic is. And I guarantee you I pronounced that wrong. I'm guessing that's something we're gonna have to make. Which will probably be when we continue the story more. Okay. Yeah, can't do those. I don't think there'd be any missions out here, but just in case. Okay, nope. So go see Claudia, see if she's convinced her dad to let her join our crew. Get more paper.
Konnichiwa.
話は聞いている。うちの蔵を村の外へ冒険に出したい。
Yeah, I was expecting that answer.
そんなこと
You're
できるわけがないだろう。
You're the only parent on this entire island that actually is strict with their kids and want their safety instead of just letting them do what they want. But you're also not from this island, so the island itself is pretty safe as long as they don't go off the island.
ですよね。ライザ。お父さん、私には
私の考えがあるの。軽はずみな思いつきで言ってるわけじゃ。
ライザリン・シュタウト君、
はい。
私は君を娘の命の恩人であるというだけでなく、それなりの良識を備えた人物と。
I mean, she's definitely a character, and I think she's rather intelligent.
ありがじゃない、すみません。そのクラウディアがどうしてもって聞かなくて。
君たちが冒険、野外での活動に秀でているとの噂はかねがね耳にしている。保守的な村には珍しい外界への好奇心の強さには旅商人として共感を抱かないでもない。
Then you must know why Claudia would want to adventure as well.
離れるうかつな娘に余計な刺激を与えるようでは交流も考え直せねばなるまい。
I mean, the fact that you're a merchant and traveling and exploring, I think, also gives that to Claudia. That's not just Ryza. Putting that on Ryza doesn't make sense.
お父さん。
お前が姿を消すたび、どれだけ私が心配しているか。一体何度言い聞かせたと思う。
それは私にも理由が。
多少腕に覚えがあるというだけの彼女らに大切な娘を託せるわけがないだろう。
ライザたちは私の護衛なんかじゃ。多少じゃなければどうなの？
何？
You walked yourself into a corner,
ライ
Luba.
ザたちは十分強くて、一緒にいれば安全だって証明できればいいんだよね。
なぜそうなる？
But if it
旅
works.
商人にとって行く先で出会う人物の見極めこそが最大の宝だってお父さんいつも言ってるよね。私はライザたちなら大丈夫だって見極めたの。この見極めが間違ってないってお父さんが確かめて。
そこまで言うからには、お前が間違っていたら今後は私の言う通りにするのだな。
That was rather
お
impressive.
願い、ライザ。はい、それで文句はありません。
よし。では、それを確かめるための課題として、君たちにいくつか依頼を出すとしよう。
Okay. The gang's all here.
待たせたな。事情はライザから聞いてるぜ。
クラウディアも思い切ったことをするよね。まあ僕たちにできることなら手伝うよ。
ありがとう、二人とも。ライザも巻き込んじゃってごめんね。
いいよ。クラウディアやルベルトさんの役に立てるなら私も嬉しいし。
どうやら集まったようだな。早速依頼の話をさせてもらうがいいかね。
はい、お願いします。
まず一つ目の依頼だが、地下室の水漏れを直すものを作ってきてもらいたい。
そんな錬金術師をまるで便利屋みたいに。
I mean, it's a fair
そんなに
request.
怒らなくてもいいよ、クラウディア。むしろ力を試す課題としては。
Because you're basically asking to, her to make glue
にしても
or something like
連
that.
中も水漏れする家を貸すなんて何考えてんだか。大事なお客人だろうに。
That's a valid question, Len.
いや、引っ越してきた当初は何ともなかったが、ただそのすぐ後に地震があっただろ。
地震？そんなのあったっけ？
あったよ。真夜中にほんの少しだけ。
それなりに大きな揺れと思ったが、あるいは本当にこの家の耐久性に問題があるのか。
I mean, if it's sprung a leak, there's some integrity issues.
僕が気づいたのもたまたま調べ物で起きてたからだし。
まあそれはいい。問題はその地震の後、地下室に水が漏れ出すようになったこと。
I mean, it's possible. It's like I live in an area where earthquakes aren't too common. The first one that I ever experienced, I was literally just sitting on a futon playing a game, and it just slowly started shaking back and forth And I thought my sister was messing with me, so it's like just kept going. And I went to like yell, it's like, could you stop? And no one was there. I was freaking. I was like, oh, it's an earthquake.
旧市街は地盤が脆いって言われてますからね。地下は
But it's only like level 2 or 3 on the Richter scale. It was very small. If it was even that high.
もう見た？あの辺りって以前は旧市街の一部だったんだよ。
水没してるところがあったけど、あれも地震で？
まさかそんな大きな地震ここじゃ起きないよ。っていうか昔は地震自体がなかったっていうし。
If they never used to get earthquakes, that's kind of concerning in itself.
俺が生まれるずっと前の話だけどな。
確かこの島を囲むエリプス湖は汽水湖だったが、湖水の塩分が浸食を助けているのだ。
Or there was some sort of barrier that was holding back the water for a long time, but it's all submerged and the salt water has eaten through whatever that barrier is. Which is why it's slow, because it's just like your basement is a small leak over time, but across a lake.
汽水湖？
外界とつながってて、潮の流れで海水が出入りする湖。自分が住んでるところなのに、なんで知らないのさ。
I mean, I think he knew that it was salt water. I think he just didn't know the word brackish.
誰も教えねえから。
I mean, to be fair, look who his father is.
難しい話はそれまでにして地下室に行ってみよう。まずは現場を見てみないと始まらないし。
かなり水浸しになってるね。
It's just a free swimming pool, is all. But you probably should get it fixed.
あっちの奥から漏れてるのかな。あそこをうまく塞げば。
何か思いついたのか？
まあね。何が必要かはうっすら浮かんだかな。
お？
とりあえずメモしておこう。
You bit off more than you could do, Luba, agreeing to that.
すぐ使えるようにしますから。みんなも手伝ってよ。
分かってる。
Ryza is extremely creative. Claudia is very intelligent. You could not win against them.
危険は
ありません。任せてください。よーし、みんなお願いね。
Okay. Create a soft rubber stone with at least 50 quality and give it to Bluebird. Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
Did anything else unlock? Nope. Okay. Go to the atelier. See what we need to make the rubber stone. Red, cover your bases. We're going to make soft rubber stone. Okay, you need to stop flipping up your skirt.
どうしようかな。
Okay. Soft rubber stone. There's no other recipe past this.
どこに入れようかな。
We don't know anything. At least I don't think we need it for anything. Well, let's make it
どこ
first.
に入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we need to make sure.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, it can be treated as a stone, which is a soft rubber stone. It should be able to be treated as a stone. Let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Trade slot doesn't really matter, because I don't know what these are for yet. Element value would be nice, in case you make more than one. That's just additional trait slots.
さあ何を入れよう
That makes sure we'll get the
いいもの
quality we're
さ
after.
あ何を入れよう
Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感
Okay. I think I do want one of this in case we make extras. Because then we can get the expensive.
いい感じかも
But we don't need healing or HP charge. We can either increase the quality by another 20.
何を入れよう
Oh, sorry, another 5, not another 20. Or we can increase the synth quality. While also giving quality 3, but we'll be going expensive. So let's...
次はどうしよう
Okay, we don't have anything with expensive.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Let's go with this.
うわどれがいいかな
I'll make them expensive.
これでどうださあどうだやったできた
Ah, it only made 1. In that case, I'm gonna make a second one.
さあ何を入れよう
I need that for quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Go ahead and do that.
うわいい感じか何を入れるのがいいかな
And do that. And then we'll end there.
できそうな予感どれにしようかな これでいいかな
Okay.
さあどうだ悪くないんじゃないかな
And we are rather low on red supplements now, so let's make another one.
何を入れるのがいいかな
For fire.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Filter ice.
何をしようか悩んじゃうなうわいい感じさあ何を入れよう
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう
Think I want to do that instead.
いいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
Okay, we can't get to that to begin with. But we do want that. We don't need gunpowder. We can make it 6.
さあ何を入れよ
Make
う
it 8.
うわ
Okay.
どれにしようかなこれでどうだうまくいくかなできたバッチリ
Okay. So, was there... Go down... It's... Soft rubber stone. Anything mentioned? No. 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 Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, wait.
どうしようか
container. Where else? Sugar. Seaweed soil. Okay, these count as magic tools. Okay, so we actually need to make 2 more. Because he needs one quality 40. He needs another one for 50. And then the main quest, we need one for 50. And I want to keep the one that was very expensive. Okay. Glad I noticed that. Okay, so we can go there. Go there. Can I? I can. So we can use this one for the 41. Sure. Okay, we need one more. This one needs to be 50. Go there. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Okay. Nope, don't need to make another one. Go to the map. Oh! Okay. I don't know what that's from. Random eternal fire. Is it a key item? Doesn't look like it. Okay, these are at the end, so when you pick up a ribbon there, it's here. Oh, you know what? Is it... No. I don't know what that is. No. There it is. Okay. So it's a fuel, gunpowder, and mystery. Table of contents. Temporarily increases attack, probably when using an item. Always deals critical damage to dragons. Increase item critical rate. Well, this is the first thing we've heard about dragons. But that is also critical 10. Where did that come from? It was just in here. I know it mentioned that our party members could just randomly give us items. I was not expecting something like that. Okay. Still can't do that. Blocked. Those are the two we can complete there that are exclamation marks. So yeah, everything is in the old port right now. Yeah. Go down to the shore. I don't remember his name, but he's been waiting a while for a magic tool. I want to say it's Daniel. Okay, so you need the quality 40. So go ahead and take this. We've got something for you here, Daniel. Well, well. What do we have here? I use alchemy to make it. Wow. It's very well constructed. It's Play-Doh. You know, I totally forgot I met someone who referred to herself as an alchemist on my last trip. Wow, really? Yep. She had a couple neat tricks up her sleeve. Really? Like what? I'm dying to know. Okay, okay. Simmer down now. It's all part of the story. So, like I told you before, I was headed south. Luckily, the area didn't have too many monsters, and the lakeside view was absolutely gorgeous. I was taking a little break when I dropped my lunch in the water. That seems to happen to you a lot. Anyways, I went on my way and spotted this neat little hill. It looked pretty easy, so I decided to climb it. When I got to the top... Daniel, you know I love your stories, but could you please get to the part with the alchemist? That's really all you care about, huh? Fine. Then I'll just fast forward to the part where we met. On the way back, I ran into a monster. I was injured, so this alchemist jumped in and rescued me. The monster hurt you? That sounds really dangerous. Oh no, I injured myself when I tripped and fell down the hill earlier, which you would have heard about if you let me tell the story. You had to know how misleading that sounded. Oh well, as long as you were okay. So anyways, the alchemist took care of the monster, and then totally healed up my injury. Wow, that's so cool! I've never met any other alchemist besides Empel. You know, I never did get her name. She mentioned she was looking for someone, then took off north. Did you at least tell her about our island? Nope! She seemed to be in kind of a rush. Geez, so that's the whole story? Expecting at least a little more. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll run into her again on my travels, and we'll get another shot at it. I guess so. Anyways, thank you for telling me about it. Really. Traveling alchemist. I hope that can be me someday. I have a feeling that's from mentioning the other Atelier series, that it's a nod at that. That seemed a little bit too specific. Or it's just foreshadowing that that's what we'll be doing and going to other cities instead of just our island. Okay. So yeah, this one I don't want to sell. I want to sell this one and this one. We'll start with this. Ryza, did you finish whatever it was you were gonna make? I sure did. So, this is what alchemy can do. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but even I can tell how amazing it is. Are you sure I can have this? Of course, but please handle it with care. Thanks, I'll take real good care of it. Okay, I need to head back and get started on the article right away. Oh, and don't be surprised if I ask you to alchemize a few more things for me, okay? Okay, bye. That guy just never lets up. Stop flipping your skirt! Nope. Okay. I just wanted to reload the area
どこに行くん
in
だい
case it changed any quests. I did not. Okay. Did also fix us good. But if that's gonna keep happening, I think I'm gonna have to go back to a different outfit for her. Okay. Lubut, you have been outmaneuvered. We want to give you this one.
これで大丈夫かな。ルベルトさん、持ってきましたよ。水漏れを塞ぐ道具です。
これが
多分うまくいくと思うんですけど。
It's rubber cement.
では実際にやってみせてもらおうか。
これでよし。
確認しよ
どうですか？バッチリ治ったでしょ？
う。確かに水の流れが止まったように見える。すでにここにある水を汲み出す必要はあるが。
I see, that's why you should have also said that getting rid of the water was part of the quest.
どうも。あ、課題はこれで合格ですか？
確認はまだだが、いいだろう。最初の課題は合格だ。こうも簡単に解決するとは。
At least he's a fan of alchemy now.
大したものだな。
どうもどうも。で、最初？
He's moving the goalpost.
お父さん？
当然だろう。今回の課題は私個人が彼女の腕前を見るためのものだ。
It is kind of fair considering you're trusting her with safety, so combat also matters.
でもクラウディア、ルベルトさんの言うことが正しいよ。娘さんを預かるのに水漏れを直すだけじゃね。
理解が早いのは良いことだ。引き続き何らかの課題を用意させてもらおう。
ごめんね、ライザ。お父さんってこんな言い方しかできなくって。
いいっていいって。なんだか逆に楽しみになってきたくらいだよ。
The way to flex her skills.
付き合う友人としては合格かもしれないな。
Well, he's starting to approve of you at least. Wait 2 days! Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
So we don't have anything for seeds. Can't do that. Because it's locked. Die House is locked. Features Curiosity. What do we need for that? Oh yeah, roads and water, which I don't know how to make. We can't do those yet. Okay. Well. If nothing else.
どこに行こうかな。
Let's start by going to Cooking Port.
行くぞ。
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay. We can't actually do that one because we need to complete another quest first to do that one. But I'll check the merchants while I'm here.
ちょっとどれが。
Destructive. Is that... No. Okay. So destructive doesn't matter, so don't worry about that. Critical doesn't matter. Enhanced finisher doesn't matter. Blind cure doesn't matter. Okay, nothing from you.
また来ますね。こんにちは。どれが
Quality is nice, but not worth it. Phantom Slayer, no.
また来ますね。
Okay.
何があるのか。どれが
No. Don't think attack charge matters. Goat milk doesn't matter. Poison cure doesn't matter. Okay.
また来ます。
おう、どこに行く？
Well, we're gonna have to wait 2 days anyways.
よーし。
Kind of want to see if I can... Well, now that I know, hey, check up here. We got a free fire to kill dragons. It's there.
やあ。
Nothing around that. Is... Nope, wrong button.
やあ。
何が起こるか楽しみだな。
Okay.
よーいしょ。取れたよ。
Don't worry, little Poonie. I'm not gonna hurt you.
取れたよ。
Your big friend I will. Because I'll probably need that, some more Poonie leather for something. Well, Poonie leather, yes, but the giant Poonie, is what I meant for that location.
よーいしょ。
Grab. Okay, it's just Echibolas. Okay, to the right was blocked off. Nope. Wrong equipment. Okay. Can I sneak up on you? Nope. Not when the camera goes all messed up like that.
Yo, 一気にやっちゃおう。
I tried.
そこ。行くよ。
ライダー、隙を作って。そこ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
これならどう？
そこ。追撃するね。
ほらよ。
You guys could have let me up the tactics level before doing that.
そこ。そこ。連射。
今だ。今だ。
おや。
それそれ。
今だ。
そこ。
Okay.
さあ、どんどん進もう。
That should get us the giant Poonie ball. Hey, and the final sun for Lent. Forgot that we still need one more of those. Okay, so dependable brother. I wonder what that does. Oh, Ryza actually has a new mission to make accessories. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard if I remember. That one can't do yet. That'll just be story progress. We can't do that yet. And that's just story progress. Okay, so the only mission that matters is Ryza's. But what does Dependable Brother do? Increase stun resistance. Okay. I mean, it's better than not having it. That way? That, no. This way. Can I go through here, or will it block us because of the monster?
何か新しいこと起こるかな?
Okay, we can go here. I don't know what that symbol means. That is a new symbol. That is a new flower.
よいしょ.
As is that. I think we found two cost flowers, finally. And I also have a feeling one of those flowers... Oh, oh, I think we need a Monster Driftwood for something. Okay, let's grab this. Just in case it's different. Okay, still just nameless grass if we do that. That's another silk. Okay, same silk as before. I was hoping I didn't hit him. New mushroom? No, same mushroom. You guys are running away. I'll go up this way. I want to see what's at the top. Nothing? Well, it's a landmark. Okay. That's back the way we came. I want to see. Beehive. Silver beehives, okay. So we can get those here. What's this? Later. Seems like we'll have something that'll allow us to fly. Is this more wild potatoes? Wild potatoes. Okay. Oh. Well, it's a dead end. You look dangerous.
よ
気をつけて。
If I had to guess, you probably take more damage to magic, because that's generally how these things go.
連射
Yep. Okay.
さあどんどん進もう
So that gives us rusted swords. I don't know how I flubbed that. It's just metal. Okay, Old Knight Emblem. There was something that needed these. Well, it might not have been Old Knight Emblem, but might have been a Knight Emblem. But that might classify as this. Interesting that I got an Ametite ore that has the trait Night Slayer from him too.
よーいしょよーいしょ一気にやっちゃおう
Thank you for just standing there while I slowly walked up to you. Instead of actually attacking me.
今だ今だ
You did 1 damage. I'm on hard difficulty, by the way.
どんどん進もう
Maybe a bit over leveled at this point.
よーいしょ
Bubble grass. That's a different color fairy. Who you're also afraid of me.
よーいし
I don't blame you.
ょ
If I saw a lady charging at me with an axe, I would probably be afraid too.
いくよ
そこ
Wow, I'm over leveled.
これくらい当然さ
Spirit feather. Okay, I don't know what any of these are used for.
よいしょ
That's another bubble plant.
や
Okay. We wanna use the axe on the bubble plants.
ーよしあった
But I had to check to make sure.
これならいけるよね そこそこ
いくよ
もう終わりかよ
よい
This. Okay, that's still just sandstone.
よーいしょ
これならいけるよね
おや
いくよ
How didn't even get a turn?
どんどん進もうよーいしょ
I don't think we found the second level yellow flowers yet. I saw them in the corner there.
おや
Definitely want to pick those up.
そこそこ
もう終わりかよ
取れたよ
Okay, serene moonflowers. We did find those. There's a plant.
しょ
I don't. Nope, there's one.
しょ
Think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll take you out
こ
too.
れならいけるよね
おや
さあどんどん進も
Okay. So we want to head over to the right now. There's the same fairies that we saw before. Go on top of the hill. Well, let's grab this. And different rocks. No, same rocks. Okay, different color unis. We'll get that from here. I don't know what we'll need silver unis for, but we have it for if we do. That's the juniper mushrooms. Didn't get one though. There we go. Okay. Found the weasel den. They all seem terrified of me, so I'm sorry. I don't think I need anything from you guys, though. Leave you alone. Okay, it's weasel home, not den. You're a big weasel. Which to me means that you're one of the bosses. Avoid you for now. Get the flowers. A couple beehives. Did drop a silver one. Okay. Okay. Go with fish oil. Use that on Lent though, so let's do it again on me. Now I'll use the bomb. Okay, I think we definitely could have come here a lot sooner. I was probably a bit too worried. Yeah, because I didn't even attack. I just used the items. Okay, so that's how we get the giant claws. Is, to be fair, I think that's where we got the other one as well. Ooh, and a treasure chest. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Killed your parent, didn't I? We got another naughty wing. Honestly, that might be better for you. So it'd be 10 more HP at the cost of 6 attack, 2 defense, 2 speed, and nah. Keep the ones that we already have. Okay. There's still just HE instead of the moss. I mean, it could be a moss one, but we didn't get it. Is something on the other side too? You guys are just ignoring me. Are you also like a boss thing? Or is it just because you're looking at that? So cute though. Violence prevails. At least on the one. Okay, yeah. No, nothing special. Okay. So I beg your pardon. Did I didn't, like, accidentally lower the dip. No, it's still on HUD. Okay. Well, I'm just very over-leveled for this point now. I mean, I guess I do actually have the rolls started. Instead of, how it was before, where we were all just novices. So I guess that could be a factor. I mean, it likely is a factor, but I didn't think it would be that much of a difference. Okay. I'm gonna get these stones. And then run back into the other area. And attack the logs on the ground to try and get more mossy wood, or whatever it's called. Actually, we might not be able to, because that's... Yeah, no, that's this zone here. So we'd have to come back in to get that. Oh, wait, you know what it is? I just feel... It's also raining. So, the buff from our house is in effect right now. Okay. Giant... You have eyes in the back of your head? I mean, it's a pony, so probably. We're out of core charges, so we're not using an item. Okay. I still don't know what that does when it has a chance to use the move, but I don't really want to find out. I got turned around. I started running away. Okay. Oh. No, I got turned around thinking I got turned around. Well, it's fine. I wanted to harvest more logs anyways. For mossy driftwood. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, we're gonna be able to fight that pony again. There we go. We can't use an item this time, though. Glad we're all on the same page. Oh, so close.
おりゃ
It's fine. This'll do it.
もう終わりかよ。また一つ。
まだまだつい
ちょっとあ
Oh,
もっと頑張らないとね。
that's a new Poonie Ball. And yeah, it's this way. We have room for... Three more items. There won't be driftwood here. Let's get the beehive. Okay, one more. Let's get a mushroom. Okay. Okay. Go in the house. Nope. Just putting them in. It's fine. There. No other item there.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Still can't do that. We need to make equipment. We need to make 4.
どこにさあ、何を入れよう。
So we can probably...
何を入れるのかいいか
Don't
な。
want to use that.
何
Don't
を
want to
入れ
use
るのがい
that.
いかな。
Oh!
何を入れるのがいいかな。
These count as metal. That's good to know.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But we can just do that.
これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。
3.
じゃーん。こんな感じかな。どこにし、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
4.
何を入れる
Nope.
いい感じかも。
Only need 2. Don't need to do 3.
これでどうだ。
Actually,
さあ、何を入れよう。
don't want to use that.
これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。 ど
4.
こにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And
これ
this
で
will
ど
be
うだ。
fine.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. Quests. An overflowing mana. Okay, just synthesize anything. That's easy. But overflowing mana. Increase damage when no allies are within your range. I don't know what that means. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Okay. It was Poonie Ball 1. Here, are we able? No, because we still don't have plant essence. But there's something that needed. Is it one of these? We need ethereal stone. Holy herb branch. And fragrant. Okay, so it wasn't the new type of wood I was expecting. Okay. Well, if we're just supposed to make anything, let's start with supplements.
さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, they are worth 2. I figured they would be.
うわ、いい感じかも。
actually.
さあ何を入れよう。
Blind cure. Blind cure.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we need 2 points here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。 さあ何を入れよう。
Do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And that to make it gunpowder.
できそうな予感。
Uh,
さあ何を入れよう。
65 or 68. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
うわいい感じかも。
Put one more in.
さあ
Either make it worth up to 78, likely 77,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
or
何を入れよう。
make it 68.
さあ何を入れよう。
That is a lot lower.
何を入れよう。
So the reason why I'm considering that is because we made this into gunpowder. I'd expect rather devastating would be
とり
important
あ
for
えず
them.
なんか入
So we
れ
might
た。
actually want a skill.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 とりあえず
Okay, 65 is fine.
うわどれにしようかな。
We want rather devastating.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay, did that count as 1 or 4? That counts as 1. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Looking at the time, I think it's best if we just handle that tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Tuesday. The next time we'll be playing this will be Tuesday. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming. Tomorrow is when I will do all my back-end stuff. I'll still be live on Twitch in case anyone wants to chat, but I won't be going on YouTube. It's more just for anyone who has questions of me, just because I'm on the computer anyways, I might as well. We'll be continuing this on Tuesday. Monday, we should be back to Mass Effect. Barring me not being able to stream on a Mass Effect day again. that series is getting very far behind, because I keep having to take time off on those specific days. Either way, that's going to be it for today. I want to thank everyone for joining, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.